The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves. Freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves. Freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace. Smell of manure and wildflowers in space. Sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light. Freedom of heart in the stars at night. Freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom of thought, heart and trust. In heifer heaven, where happiness is a must.
Howdy! Digger, are you muted? I don't hear
Oh,
you. There
Okay,
you
can you
are.
hear? Okay, yeah. It's weird. The mute button's over here,
Uh-huh.
and I occasionally hit it
Doing
just by
stuff.
accident. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So now here's the thing, guys. We're doing a whole lot of different things. And in the background, I saw this. And yes, we know I'm still freezing up. I really am going to relate it to SDG&E pulling the power on us without notification. And in the process of it, I think that there is something wrong with my router because my tower, my Alexa tower, was also acting up. So I've made progress by getting everything rebooted and redone, but I'm still like freezing up over here. So I'm saying, so
I'm not quite sure.
oh, shut up. So anyway, here's the fun thing. Here's a fun fact. This is what I looked like. Wait a minute. Oh, of course you're gonna. I told you to shut up, and now you're gonna act up. You are a real KUNT. Okay.
Yeah.
So normally I have things set like this, and Diggs is like, "But you're so red because something's going on with the lighting in here, and I think it has to do with the time change. I really, really do." That with the blinds open, there's this spot right here on my head that you can see through as proof it's hollow, folks. If you didn't know it's hollow,
It was
where have
wild.
you
I was
been?
looking right through her head. It was
Exactly.
pretty cool.
You know, I mean, it's just proof that I keep telling y'all there ain't nothing up there, and she saw there's not. So anyway, we here is where it was like, okay, but I always have the purple light on, right? And I've done that for like ever. Look at me just freezing up galore. So anyway, here's what happened. While the opening was going, because you know, I'm a big R. I started going through a whole lot of things. Okay. Well, nothing like a little bit of red. Let's go down to crimson. Let's go down to salmon, orange, gold.
That's nice.
Yes, gold's not so bad.
Yeah.
And yellow. Wait a minute. We have to wait for me to unfreeze. Okay. So let's go back to gold.
Yeah, I like gold.
And down to yellow. Okay. So
No.
you what? You're a
Gold.
favorite. Okay,
Yeah.
so you like gold better. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going through all of these. Here's green. I'm just saying. Um, so anyway, as we're listening to the thing and I'm looking down, I look up and Digger's sitting over there
Oh.
like this with the thumbs up. And I went,
Mhm.
oh, she's watching what I'm doing. She must like that one. So
Yeah.
here we are. We're sitting here liking this one, eating yesterday's banana that the dog is sitting and saying, I'm a pretty boy. I would like some of that. May I have some of that? But here's the thing about the dog and a banana.
Mm-mm.
He's not a fan.
He just thinks he is until he gets it in his mouth.
And then he goes and sets it down and walks away. And then I come along and step on it later.
Oh, yeah.
Can I just share with you? I'm not a fan of that.
No, I wouldn't be either.
Same thing with cucumbers, yellow squash, lettuce. Well, he likes cheese and carrots.
Yeah. Well, that's how he lets you know if he likes it or not. He's giving you back the stuff he doesn't like.
He doesn't give it back. He takes it away and sets it down on a different part of the carpet for me to discover later.
And that solidifies in your mind when you step on it. Oh, he doesn't like that because I remember what happened.
There's the perk of that. There is totally
Yeah.
the perk of that. Okay. I want you to notice my glasses right now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is I'm like look at my glasses.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the rims?
Well, yeah, they're not there.
Uh-huh. They're literally not there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got regular seeing eyeball glasses with
That's really cool.
rims. My friend, she had a really cool old, the black rim glasses,
Yeah.
the big
Yeah.
thick rim, big black rim glasses. Well, she
Yeah.
had a pair of those, except for they were totally clear.
Oh, okay.
I totally love those glasses. And she's,
Mhm.
Amazon. And so I'm like, you know what? I might have to get a pair of those. I kind of liked it. And while trying to, oh, no. I'm sorry. I have to close out a-hole because you know what she's about to do? And I'm not talking Grammy because I haven't got Grammy
No,
on
you're
this
talking
computer.
about the one whose name cannot be mentioned. Lest she wakes
Exactly.
up.
Yes, because she will get woke. So yes, the first woke in the woke generation,
Yeah.
Hi. Maybe we should pew her. I didn't even get my pews put in because I was going to, and then I came in for more coffee, and then I was back in here before I loaded the girls with the pews. Yes, I can feel the girls are kind of like, shifted down, and it's like, ooh, why? Oh, yeah, I don't have them in there, do I? Ugh, it's a thing. So anyway,
It's like
how are you? Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I did. Considering, yeah.
I
I've
think seriously, I took off and did I did a digger. I moved around while I was sleeping.
Oh.
Now, that means I normally sleep like this in a bed that's supposed to go like this for two people. So I normally sleep like this, but I woke up this morning like that, but along the pillow side. But I had my neck pillow because I have a round neck pillow that I use in my neck. And I apparently, when I travel, the neck pillow travels with me. Yes.
Well, there you go.
But it's very confusing when you wake up and it's like, no, I've got my pillow. I'm in the right spot. But what is this? Those are my other pillows. Where's the dog. No, dog's like, I ain't got nothing to do with you moving around in your sleep. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
But I slept good. I watched some TV until about 1 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
And then I went to bed.
Nice.
And then I went to bed.
Hmm.
Because I'm easy like that. Anyway, we have MJ in the
Hi,
house saying
MJ.
hello, Cynthia and Sheni and Digger. And Cynthia's like, hello, MJ.
Hello, Cynthia.
MJ, not G. MJ. See you at airtime, but he was supposed to be working, so I don't know if he's done.
Well, he
He's
was
like,
in and out. Yeah.
at 1:30, he's like, wait, is anybody here yet? I watched that pop up. And I'm like, yeah, we're here. And I'm like, oh shit, we need to go live. We were just back here having fun. The dog is barking. Not my dog.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no. Stay, Ditto, stay inside. Skunk.
Ooh, that
Sit
worked.
and wait. Wait. I have cheese. Don't go outside. Do not go outside. Because, then Stream Elements is like, hey, everybody, you know what? I don't know where she's streaming, but this old stupid heifer is streaming somewhere. I think it's on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just go ahead and tell you that she's doing that. But if you're here already, you know that.
You know that.
And then Cynthia's like, yes, with a smiley, whole lot of heart face. Did anybody see him take that from me?
Yes, it was so very gentle. It paused for a moment.
You be?
Aww.
Because you know that dogs understand the word gentle?
Mm-hmm.
Not gentle, gento.
Oh, okay.
Hey, give me that back. Be gentle. Be polite. That was neither. That was totally you're welcome, but be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle. There you go. Thank you for cleaning my fingers. This is
Just
a
in
stream
case.
about Ditto getting his cheese and not getting skunked, hopefully. Because when the neighbor's dog barks and Ditto goes flying outside to see why, it's only happened once, but you know what happened?
Yeah.
He was out in the backyard going, he didn't like it. And then he started digging his face in the dirt. He didn't do that when he got skunked directly in the face, but he didn't like the side thing.
Yeah.
And I think the skunk got my house, the inside of my house, more than he did the dog. So I came with vinegar and just sprayed, and then the smell went away after I washed the dog. But after I just washed the dog and didn't do any squirt of vinegar around on the window and the chair and the floor, that sucker smelled like he was in my house. And so when I did the vinegar, that smell went away. Polite and gentle. Thank you. Such a good boy. Thank you. Would you like an ice cube now? Because I have to wash off my fingers. Here, have an ice cube. Thank you. Go away. Don't go outside, but go away. Okay, I wash my fingers all while here. What the hell? And Fill Some Holes is here and says,
hello, Fill Some Holes.
Hi, y'all. Hi, Fill Some Holes. And you filling them with dirt? I'm just saying. I just picture you as a farmer now. I really do. Now, some people won't do that. And some people won't even come directly with you or at you with that. But I am assuming that you're like a tree planter kind of a person.
Yeah.
So you're filling holes.
I was thinking more like fence posts or the foundational, the foot posts in the foundational pouring of cement, right? When you're pouring a building, right?
Yeah. All in the same line. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
all in the same line. I know some drillers. You might want to fill some holes with them. MJ's like, hello to everyone.
Hello to
Hello,
everyone.
MJ. And then I froze. Look at that.
Yeah.
Cynthia's like, Sheni, you look lovely today. Ask
You
Digger
do.
how long that took.
It took no time at all. I look
Again.
hideous today for some reason. I just feel like I'm looking awful today. But it took me ages just to come up with this. Took me an hour to decide which shirt to wear, for Pete's sake. I'm having a womanly time of the month, and it's got me being all girly in my feels, and I don't like the way I look about anything. So I
And
feel
because
and she went out, she took less than 5 minutes. Less than
and
5 minutes.
I went to the restroom, I found something to wear and put it on and brushed my teeth and threw on some makeup, got my coffee, got my made my drink and headed in
Ice
here
cubes.
and then got ice
everything.
cubes. That's right.
And
I
in the
did all
same
of that.
amount of time, I got mascara on and fed my girls.
It's a thing.
It's,
Look
yeah.
at my spot came back.
Oh, your spot came back again. Oh, and it's your hand as well. But it's, yeah, it's funny. See, she does have, there's nothing up there. It's just an empty skull in there. Oh, now we can't make it happen.
No, now we want to show you, and it's like, no, you don't need to be doing that.
Reverse psychology on the computer. I believe it works.
I totally think it's this camera.
Yeah.
I do not know. I was going to change out the cat wiring,
Right.
and because of Bobby, I didn't. But again, also because A-hole up there, the tall one, was delayed also. I was trying to listen to music and I'd get like the chorus and then nothing. And about the time I forget that I was listening to music, it would start back up. That'll get your attention, by the way. And that was happening this morning while I was trying to get ready to go. Oh, it's
there
back.
it is.
See?
See? Oh. There it is.
Look.
See, you can see right through her head.
There's
nothing
the lamp
in there.
over the sink. You know? Let's look out at the pizza. See that?
Yeah.
That's the pizza oven. It's out in the backyard. Okay. So there's nothing in there. It's way empty. Why does it come and go like that? I wonder.
I don't know.
I'm baffled. And Cynthia's like, you look like one of those ghosts from the haunted house at Disneyland. It's really a good look. Oh, just wait. Okay, you want to see that? Hold on, just wait. Are we ready? Did it work?
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. You see, and then look, I can go, I gotta go. Oh wait, no, that
Oh,
didn't
wrong
work.
way.
Wrong button, damn it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wait, I gotta go like this. I gotta go. Woo! You just think you can do without me? Well, let me just share with you that's not gonna happen. I'm here to make your life miserable. There. Okay. Well, it was fun to play. And look at me. I'm still back to being like see-through-ish.
Yeah.
Well, if that doesn't make any sense, let's go to defaults. Woo! Woo! Because I can.
There you go.
Do you want to know why I can do this? Because, well, I can. Am I perfect? No, not even close to it yet. Do we remember what made us good? No, not even close to it yet. But I have a spot right there.
Yeah. It's gone for now.
Okay, so if I keep looking like down a certain Why did you just burp on me? Why did you burp on me? Why? Why did you?
I didn't see or hear a burp.
No, Ditto did it. God, that was hard for me to break the words down. Um, that was a Ditto thing that
Okay.
he came over and he does that. He comes into the bathroom when I'm going to the bathroom and he looks at me like he's going to give me a kiss and then it's like,
Thanks, dog.
seriously, is that the only reason you did it? And out he goes as if to say, well,
That was
yeah,
it.
what did you expect? He's such a lovely little goose feather. I love you though. I really, really love you though. You don't want the, do you want to take this outside? Yeah, I didn't think so. I I thought I'd ask. He's like, but I'll take some of that peanut butter you had yesterday. Look, it's
Yeah, it's
empty
back.
in here.
Oh, but then it saved itself when you stopped being frozen. When the
It's
glitch
so
ended.
weird. It is so weird. And then Sheni is the wind blowing hard. Hey, that's a 4-letter word. I don't appreciate that word in my chat. It's howling here. No,
I thought
that
it was the name of the stuff, not the stuff itself.
no,
Because we get wind over here, no problem.
again. I don't like that cunt. She's a 4-letter word. Her name is Mariah. They call the Mariah.
Yeah.
In case you have ever heard "Paint Your Wagon," one of the men sings that song. So absolutely beautiful. And I prefer Mariah over the W word because it's a horrible. But no, we had it, and again, that's why they shut off our power.
I thought it was
Thursday.
Anna wins.
No, Santa Ana, I have no problem with. It's that 4-letter word afterward that you put an S at the end of.
Oh, okay.
See that Sheni is the 4-letter word blowing hard. She's a cunt and she blows really hard sometimes, but she's not here blowing anything. Got it?
Right.
Because we don't like that 4-letter word. It's like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times and you've conjured him up. So it's Beetlejuice's cousin. Do you see
I
how
love having 4 seasons. Even when we have a super mild winter and what is probably going to be an uber dry and fiery summer. Even then, I like that there's 4 seasons and our 4-lettered friend
Snow?
does what no, the one that I'm not allowed to say.
This one, yes.
Yeah, does what it wants to do. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes this is not going to come out well and out of the context clip.
She sees
I'm not allowed to
already.
name it, and sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's soft, and it really doesn't matter. There's no animosity towards any of the weather patterns here. It's just
yeah. No, I was grown up with them because out in the desert, it would happen so hard that your blue Ford pickup would be metal colored by the time you left the weekend. And you would be in the truck and camper with all of the camping thing and everybody because there was normally no less than 4 truck and campers, right? And everybody would pile into one to visit, and that one would be blown up onto 2 wheels.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So, it was major. The I still have one window that I did not replace in my truck, and I went up there to watch the full moon, red moon, something else. Anyway, there were 4 events happening.
Okay.
And I left the windows to my truck partially rolled down.
Oh.
And I had an inch of I have video of I think it was Moon. I think it was Moon. I don't think it was Ditto. I think it was Moon. No, it was Ditto because he was a puppy. And that weekend, my cousin and I met out at the desert. We hadn't seen each other in 30 years. Okay. So what do? Meet you out at the desert at the dump. See you there. Haven't seen each other in 30 years. Pull up and we both know each other right away.
Nice.
We don't even know what kind of vehicles we each drive. But it was like, and there are other people camped out there, but here we are in the middle of the desert. All we know is we're going to meet at the dump. But hi, just let me unload. Let me get all this undone. And the dog puked on me on the way down the hill because he didn't like to drive. He didn't like to be in cars. So surprise, puking it was. And so anyhow, yeah, no. It was so bad. In the middle of the night, I woke up and everything is moving. So I grabbed my phone and I videoed it, and it was like, okay, Dorothy and Toto in this trailer, right?
Yeah.
And I could feel it being picked up and thrown around. And the next morning I woke up and I'm down on the jacks, right? And I had the tongue resting on a big block of wood, a heavy, huge, big block of wood. It's a 4x6 or a 4x8, and it's really thick. In fact,
Okay.
oh, well, I can't show you right now, but when we're looking at the fireplace, the living room, the TV room background, right? The fireplace mantle, that's the wood that I had, because we made the mantle, right? So we had extra wood. It's also the wood that's up here above my head, folks. Okay, that's doing the crossbars. This one, I'll get the right hand. This piece of wood right here.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that piece of this little piece of wood, but you can see it bigger on the other thing. So anyway, it's that piece of wood that I have the tongue I have on the ground, and then I have the trailer sitting on it, and then I have these the stabilizers so that it won't move around too much. I have all 4 of the cross jacks down, right?
Yeah.
And that way, then when you're walking around, you don't feel this. You feel like it's, oh, okay. And you're good. You don't feel like you're Captain Jack Sparrow. So in the middle of the night, I'm feeling that we're being blown all over the place. The dog is scared, and I'm videoing, and the blinds are swinging over the top of us. And it's funny. And all I could say is, oh, Dorothy and Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. Great. The next morning I get up and I walk outside, and that heavy block of wood that the tongue was sitting on is down the road about 2.5 blocks.
Oh.
That's how heavy the cunt was blowing.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
So it happens. And then Phil Some Jokes says, my wife steals my candy just so I can't have any. I'm sorry. I know I'm not your wife, but I would probably do it too if it's in the house. I love sweet stuff.
I'm really bad. If there's treats in the house, I will eat them. But I'm really good at, I just don't buy them. I've been on a bit of a pie cake since, Christmas, New Year's. So I've got another pumpkin pie.
See, here's the problem with me.
And my ice cream. There's usually ice cream in the freezer. I
don't necessarily like the crust. I have a great crust recipe though. Okay.
Yeah, I can do a good crust.
This particular recipe is the only crust that I like, but I'm not a fan of crust, and I'm not a fan of any of the gooey stuff that people will put up on top, but I'm really a fan of the center of the pie. So, it's kind of like my lemon meringue, right? Yeah. I don't need the meringue. Let me just make the lemon part, and I'll sit and eat that as a bowl.
Well, yeah, I really like, there's I don't even know if I could find it anymore, but it's basically it's like a lemon spread. It's very much like lemon pie that hasn't set up, and it's to die for, and you can spread it on your toast.
See, and then there is that too.
It is absolutely to die for. I haven't had that in years, Sheni, and now I need that.
You're welcome.
I don't
I
even
just
know what it would be called, but
I just got
it's not
Canadian
marmalade,
yelled
it's
at
not
for
jam.
lemon custard,
Is it
and
custard?
now she's kind of mad at me. But
Yeah, because
sh-
it's it
when
wasn't like
she,
a custard either. It wasn't creamy.
was it a marmalade? And maybe
Well,
it was a jam.
it was definitely not a jam. It wasn't set up like that. Like it got really nice and like just a little bit more solid than melted butter, right? Like it was kind of almost ready, almost.
Well, yeah, that's kind of like a syrup, though.
No, 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 no. It was fudge. You know what? I'm going to have to remember, and I'm going to ask my mom what it was.
And she's gonna have to make it.
It tasted, yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? But it tasted just like a lemon pie filling, except it was not set up, right? Like it wasn't stiff.
Maybe it was failed lemon pie filling. But see, there's different lemon pie fillings. So was it like a lemon pudding pie filling or a lemon
No,
meringue pie filling?
it was no, no, no. It tasted like a lemon meringue without the meringue. It tasted like that lemon in a
Okay.
lemon pie,
That may
but
have just been
it
a
was
failed lemon meringue pie filling. But I'm telling you, a lot of these failures are like beyond awesome. Wah, 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 wah. I'm just saying.
yeah. Oh goodness.
Do you see? So
You know what I'm doing right now is I'm texting
I
my
have
mom.
okay. And MJ says, I'm here, got work done. Look at you already.
Awesome.
And SH says, my
Hi, SH.
lights, my dad's cat learned to have a soft mouth. I think it's because he came from a house with many animals of many ages, and my cat was abandoned as a kitten
Mhm.
and grew up with his bully bro. Um, m- uh, uh,
That
my
could be it.
cat, my cat is not my cat. It is Ditto's cat. Okay. Um, he's not so much a biter. I mean, he has just reached over to bite nip me. Um, but he is more of a claw kitty. Whoa. And then MJ is like, hello, SH. And SH says, I assumed it was something dirty. And God, that was a half hour ago. So who knows what we were saying. And SH says, hi, MJ. And Captain Kern's in the house.
Hi,
And
Captain.
there's a 50% Kern is here.
Nice.
It was that kind of like me being 50% here. You know that where the invite is, it's always there. Okay. So just if you ever want it, it's there. And then Phil Some Hole says, former construction worker, as a bulldozer. So you digged them and moved some dirt. Gotcha.
There you go. Yeah.
MJ's like, hello, Cap. And Cap's like, hey, MJ. And SH says, Phil
I
Some
like that.
Holes. Neat. You had one of those jobs we grew up wanting to
Right?
operate the great big Tonker truck thingy.
Yeah.
My body's yes.
Exactly.
And Cynthia's like, Captain Kern, 50% is better than nothing. Glad you're here.
Mhm.
Exactamundo. And Phil Some Holes says, SH, 35 years of pushing dirt. Oh, but I like that name, pushing dirt. What kind of dirt are you pushing? Do you know? I just heard myself come back in my own ears.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I
considering.
just like that they're Fill Some Holes, or he's his name is Fill Some Holes, and I'm a digger. So we get along. We're ideal. I go and dig these holes, and he comes along behind me and just puts them back in, fills them back up.
I hadn't gone that far with that thought, but that is pretty fun. That is pretty
I've
fun.
been seeing fill some holes in chats for a while now, and that's what my mind has put together.
I kind of
We
like
get along
that.
just right.
Well, the first thought that I had a couple months ago, okay, maybe a little longer when I first saw him, was, of course, right?
Go ahead. Yeah, Mom just said something that doesn't sound right at all.
Okay. So, but I didn't say I showed the kind of fill holes that I first thought, but then
Oh.
today I am totally in the construction mind. So apparently I left my dirty thoughts behind.
That's good.
But wait until I get another hole right here, and then I'll change my mind, because that's the hole of, oh my God, don't fall into this hole, because that's not a good hole. And then Cynthia's like, Mariah kept me up all night. I'm sorry. And we've got rain moving in. Well, see, and that's what we had 2 days of Mariah, and then that's when they pulled our electricity, because they're horrible. Hello, little kitty. How are you? But that is totally horrible. And we had rain. I think we had rain the day before. No, we had rain immediately to stop her. Hi, baby. I know you're going to walk by because we love you. Are you going to look up? Do you want to look up? No? Well, we froze, and the camera is too high for you to naturally get off the keyboard. God
Well,
only
you just
knows.
said you want to get on camera, and he's like, well, okay, but I'm doing it my way.
He was gonna do it ass first. Snoopy, thank you. Okay, he's such a little Snoopy truck, and now he's down there. Him and his cat. Him and his dog. I really wish I could show you. They cuddle up so much all the time. I don't know if the cat set off anything on the thing, so we got what we got here. Anyway, so yeah, that's right. That was there, and now it's not, because, well, you've got rain moving in. My thing is, it's going to also be hitting to the west of you. Those folks have a lot to cry about. So, but yet, so does the south of you. We hope that y'all don't get too much rain. T3's in the house and says,
Hi,
you like
T3.
the custard only. That's me. I like the custard part only. I really do. And SH says, could it be lemon curd?
I'm asking my mom that right now.
Well, see, and I've got a thing of lemon curd left
She
in my
says,
canning supplies.
I think it was a lemon cheese. And I'm lemon cheese like that. That does not sound
You were
right.
feeding me cheese and not telling me that you were feeding me cheese. Woman, what
Okay,
the heck?
definitely not lemon curd.
Get off the keyboard.
Hi, Snoopy Truck.
Get out of my
Hiya.
coffee.
Oh, look, his black spots are see-through, kind of. Looks like he's shiny and sparkly.
You're special, honey. You got glitter
Yes.
butt.
Yes, there you go. Oh.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Keep on moving. Keep on
See,
moving.
you said come on up and see the camera.
Yeah, don't fook
Just
with
has
my
to do
work.
it your way.
That shit is pre-planned out over there. Don't fook with my shit. Don't fook with my shit.
You say to the cat.
Well, he stopped, but now he's trying to figure out where to go with it all. So he stopped fooking, but again, that doesn't mean I'm not going to stop watching him. MJ's like, well, hello, T3, and 1776 says 9 minutes behind playing chipmunk speed. Really, seriously, my voice is so annoying at regular speed, though I am a very slow talker. Chipmunk speed has got to be driving you nuts. I keep hearing myself in my own ear. You know what? I have an idea. Let's try that. Ah! I heard that. I totally heard that.
You heard that? Okay. Oh, Mama, she found it. There we
Did you hear
go.
the cat jump down?
I heard the big thump thump. Yeah.
Okay, let me share with you. That was
Yay.
from 2 feet high. Okay, he jumped down on his home. He's such a loud noisemaker. Okay, I don't hear myself anymore. I turned off the OBS microphone. And so,
Okay, and now it's
yeah.
okay.
So I don't know. I didn't hear myself all the time, but you know, it's nice to know that I could do that. And then so, MJ says hello to what he calls Heidi, who he calls Heidi, not
he
what,
calls.
sorry. And then T3 says, hey, MJ. And T3 says, hiya, Sin, Cat. And T3 says, doing chores while I can. Well, you know, you can always come on. You know where the invite is, and you can shock us anytime with your lovely presence, girlfriend, when you don't want to have to do any housework. Okay. Wanted to stop in and show some love. Hope to be back soon. We'll be here. And Cap is like, hey, you T3. And 1776 says, hey, you digger, Sheni.
Hi, everyone.
And Huggers, Buggers, and Captain Kern, and MJ, and Cynthia, SH, and Fill Some Holes, and T3, hun. She just said hello to everybody in one great
Hi,
big
everyone.
long thing. And T3 says, hey, Heidi. Okay, running in background while I do stuff. So don't be offended if I don't say anything. Girl, that's how I listen to you all day, because you get me out of bed and then I come into here to start working. And I will either have you on the TV out there or on one of my earpieces in here while I'm working. Don't tell anybody that a lot of times I'm talking to a client on the phone and you're in my ear, and I will make a comment and then have to say, oh, I'm sorry, that's my TV. And it's, I act like clients are stupid and they don't know my voice, but it's your fault. No, it's not. It's mine. But I love when you do that. So don't you worry, because that's what I do all day, any day. So you wanted to share the E.D. Smith lemon
Okay.
spread.
Yeah, so apparently it is a Canadian thing. There. So yeah, it's been around for ages for us. And that's what we would have sitting in the fridge. And sometimes you just want that on toast. And it's lovely. It's spreadable. It
I'm
tastes
wanting
just
some.
like a lemon pie. Just like lemon pie, only you just spread it on toast, and it is the best thing in the world. It says 1882, and it's proudly prepared in Canada. Okay. So we may not actually grow our it's written in big here. We may not grow the lemons that we're using because it's not 100% Canadian. So we may not grow our lemons anymore, but it's to die for. It's
if you knew that, okay, so you know how I went shopping that night online, right? And just needed any and or everything that I could come up with, right?
Yes. That's the sort of thing that you would want on your next munchie.
The reason why is I'm wanting a lemon meringue custard only, right? The fill. And if we had this, I would just go to the store and buy this or keep it in my house.
I wonder if you could find it.
No, but there are similar items. There's no
my mom is also, she sent me 2 different recipes. So they're on my phone. It's going to be a little bit harder. This first one is called lemon cheese, and this is the one that she would use instead of using this. This is how she would make it. So let me figure out how to share this, and I will share it to you. I'll DM it to you.
Yeah, if you DM it to me, then I can share it.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it being shared.
Now I have to do Discord on my
You could have just forwarded it. Oh yeah, you have to do.
because it's
Discord.
yeah,
Or you can
it's on the
email it to me.
phone.
Do you have your email on your phone
It's
yet?
gonna be easier to do Discord than to.
Okay. There is a Discord app for that, and it works fine on your phone, by the
I
way.
know.
So in the meantime, I'm not gonna lie, I'm over here looking around in why am I being stared at? Do you want another ice cube? Dang. Ow. Here, take that. There you go. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Awesome
Annoying,
possum.
but a good boy. So anyway, in the meantime, I came over and I Googled that, and that didn't work. Okay. So then I'm over here. There's lemon, Italian lemon ginger preserves, lemon marmalade. No, I'm not
Yeah, no,
looking
those
for
aren't the same
marmalade.
thing at all. It's not a
Yeah,
marmalade. It's not a jam. It's
marmalade. Here is
it
the one that
almost
I'm
smells.
wondering if this lemon curd, it's an 11-ounce jar. So these two right here, I think might be the contenders for those.
Okay.
So Wilkins and Son
Yeah.
should send me a free bottle of this, a free jar, because well, I could tell y'all how it tasted. I'm just saying it could happen.
Yeah.
I mean, it's it's England, so that implies very close
Well,
to what you had,
and my
right?
mom's mom was a nurse in World War II. She was born and raised in Wales, South Wales, and met my granddad and married him and came back over here to Canada. So it's very, very likely that she would have gotten her recipe from Nana.
Okay. Well, the ingredients are sugar, butter, lemon juice, egg yolk, whole egg, citric acid,
Mhm.
gelling agent, citrus pectrum, and lemon oil. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, but this
Lemon
is not.
oil sounds phenomenal. It's been so long
This is.
since.
It normally comes from the peeling, doesn't it? This
Mm.
is not on my watch what you eat list, but so okay.
Yeah, but you need so very little of it.
Oh, you don't know me. I am so amazed you don't know me. There's a reason that it hit 58 drops of THC before this shit hit me. Okay? Because I take everything in major mass.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
I really take everything in major mass. And then there's this one here. You'll just let me know when you sent it to me, right? Because I'm just gonna
Well,
like
I
keep
did you
shopping.
better.
Just
I
keep
did you
shopping.
better. I sent you the recipe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
So
where, but
I
there
DM'd it to you.
oh, she did.
I
Oh,
did.
so we have to figure okay, you know, you just gotta
Yeah.
love
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly what this is. It's got like very little ingredients. Um Cup of sugar, which you could definitely do as you prefer, right? You don't want as much sugar in there, you could do less, right? Because it's that's to taste, honestly. 2 lemons, 3 eggs, a teaspoon of vanilla, and a tablespoon of butter. And that's it. Pardon me. The key is adding the lemon mix to the eggs slowly so it thickens without curdling or cooking the egg, right?
Okay, well, what the hell
That's a
happened to
patience
my
thing.
screen share? I was screen sharing. Did I end it? Because have you met me? I'm a moron today. It's what's special is what I want to know. What
There you
is
go.
special about today, right?
Yeah.
So again, the recipe came over from my grandmother in England. This is. Did your mother type this up or something?
No. She found this.
Okay,
Yeah, she
got it.
knew what she was using back in the day, so she threw that out there. and
Okay.
came up with this.
And again, if you look at
And it
this,
looks, yeah.
looks like the I make really good pies, the lemon meringue pie filling. So again, it's got the 1 cup sugar, the 2 lemons, the 3 eggs, the vanilla, and the butter. Combine the juice of the 2 lemons and the sugar. Combine those suckers. Grate about a tablespoon of the lemon rind and add. So far, it's sounding like my lemon meringue. Bring to a boil in the pot. Beat the 3 eggs till thicken. That's the whole eggs. Pour a small amount of the hot lemon mixture into the eggs. That's just to get the eggs ready for the heat without cooking them. It's very minor. Need people to understand that. Continue adding the hot lemon mix until it has all been added. Because again, if you pour it too fast,
If you do it too fast, you're just going to cook the eggs.
You're cooking your eggs, right? Take care to add it. Oh, look at that. They said it directly. Take care to add it slowly so as not to curdle those eggs, because that's what you want with your cheese, not with your eggs. Cook on low heat until mixture is thickened. Remove from heat and add vanilla and butter. And then mix. Place it in a sterilized jar and refrigerate immediately. Very similar to my my lemon meringue.
Well, and that's kind of, I think I think that's the thing. That's why I always think of it as spreadable lemon pie.
Right.
Because it really is, it was exactly like Mom's lemon pie.
I think it's the butter addition at the end that is keeping it spreadable. That's what I think.
That's the oils that keep it.
I don't think that if you took the butter out, I think you have your lemon meringue fill. That's I would have to find my recipe because my memory is going stupidly elsewhere, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's how easy shit is to make. Just going to say.
Yes. So you don't even need to have the E.D. Smith, the bought in the Canadian store stuff.
Exactly. So hold on just a moment though, because I think I just realized that I'm letting my dyslexia kick in really bad today. Yep, I am. Okay. So I wanted to be jumping from one thing to the other.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hitting stop screen share instead.
Yeah, and I can stop screen sharing this E.D. Smith one.
Yeah, but it doesn't make a difference. I'm just being a moron because like right then, I didn't mean to end that screen share. I meant to bounce. Okay. So wait just a moment. Here's the ingredients now in this one, because this is a no added sugar and it's good for a keto diet. I don't know if I'm doing a keto diet. I'm making up my own food watch plan. But I'm afraid this shit is about ready. 93% fewer calories than standard lemon curd. Oh.
Well, and the key with the recipe that my mom shared is, like I said, you can really adjust the amounts of sugar. You can and like it's you can really make it a lot healthier than, because a little bit of egg and little bit of butter, the small amounts that you would end up having on a piece of toast. It's
oh yeah, I'm not worried. No, see, that's the small amount you would have. But if you saw me go in with a piece of toast and then shove it in my mouth, you'd be like, it does open loud. I know it's always flapping, but I didn't really know it was that big. Because yeah, I will do this. Okay. So anyway, looking at the ingredients of this one: water, sweeteners, a whole bunch of weird kind, food starch, modified lemon. This is not good for you compared to the recipe we just showed you.
Yeah.
Faba bean protein concentrate. I'll stick with my real I'll stick with my real shit. But that was fun. I'll stick with this one. Okay. Or my recipe. And I stopped sharing again. See how I keep hitting the stop share button? Because I'm a moron. They make the stop share so obvious. Why don't they? See, look at, it's empty in there, folks. It's empty. Okay. That spot is there to remind us all. Oh, it went away because I was talking about it. It's a shy little spot. And 1776 says no problem, T3, and Phil some Holt says building roads. And yeah, but I liked the other one that you had. Now I forget what it was. Moving dirt or something like that. I don't remember what it was.
What was that?
I'm an idiot. A little bit ago, I don't even know where I am now because
Okay.
he
Building
fills some
roads,
holes,
you're saying.
roads, and up above earlier he said something that I really kind of liked for a name. Pushing dirt.
Pushing dirt. There you go.
Pushing dirt. I like the name Pushing Dirt. I really do. 1776 says, Cynthia, I don't know what that is on your
That's the
side.
hugs.
Yeah,
It's the purple hugs that should be blue hugs, but they're purple here.
So funny that they're just square. Phil Savole says, I chose the name to make people wonder, and it works.
It sure does.
See how it was like, oh, okay, I put them in that category. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute. Today I'm in a construction state of mind, probably because I spoke to my We Dig 'em dude yesterday. And he ended up in the hospital.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah. Bell's palsy. Half of his face just fell down.
Oh.
And he just down the street 1 mile, and he didn't call me, and he dealt with it all on his own. And then they kept doing MRIs on him, and he started to get scared. And I'm like, you should have called me so you wouldn't have had to have gone through it all by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Because we're both up here on the hill alone, and it's like, look, we've already got how we're going to pull all arms ammo together and protect this place. Now what we need to do is protect each other by not letting each other drive down to the hospital when not feeling well.
Well, that's good.
That's
nice. You've got that.
Yeah. So anyway, fill some holes. The We Dig 'em dude, right, is what. See, it just got brighter outside, which is why I have more holes in my head. I'm not the bright one, the outside is. So, but anyway, that's the reason that today I was in a construction thing with it. 1776 laughs and says, fill some holes. SH says, hiya, Heidi. And then Bobby's in the house and making enchiladas. Someone complained not enough cheese. They're going to choke on it this time. I love you. And don't complain about my cooking. I will get even with you on the next go round. And that no one said hello to me.
Hello, Bobby.
I said hello. Didn't I say hello and I love you?
We're 15 minutes late on that. So
okay, but
you only gave everyone a minute.
we were already half an hour behind.
Yeah, we caught up quick.
Yeah, that worked out. We were talking about all this. We got everybody to want some lemon stuff, and now they're all in their kitchen doing lemon stuff. But no, I even think, and I don't remember, we'd have to go back and pay heed. But I think when I saw that you were in the house, I think I even said, love you, buddy. So see, and then I see this one because I don't read ahead. And then 1776 is not annoying in 2 times speed. Caught up now, but you aren't with us.
We're not with you.
But you aren't with us.
Yeah, because we're behind in chat. We're behind in chat.
Oh, well, go figure. But here's the thing.
But we're still behind.
I listen to like EDB and Winning, and a lot of times I listen. Okay. Those guys I can listen at 2 times speed, and even though Winning puts his videos at a faster speed, my ear will pick up that speed and get used to it. Okay, so I can understand absolutely everything. T3 I listen at the highest at 175. Rarely can I go all the way to the 175. But you get used to hearing people at a certain speed. And then when you hit the normal speed and listen to them talk. You want to
It's
know
so
if they
annoying.
had a stroke while you were gone. It's the weirdest thing. So, sorry. 1776 says lemon curd jelly. Yeah, basically. Yeah. And SH says, Bobby, only three small enchiladas. I was expecting some rice or fried beans on the side. Bobby did not fill the full order. It was supposed to be a plate of enchiladas, and with the plate, you get the Mexican rice and the beans. Okay, but you should always make sure to have the corn chips prepared, because you use the corn chips to scoop up some of the beans and then flatten it out into the rice and then eat it like that. It's delish. It's absolutely delish. Phil Sum says, Digger, is it better than
So much better
Marmite?
than Marmite. So
I
much
don't know
better
what
than
is
Marmite.
I don't
Oof.
know.
Have
What
you
is
heard of
Marmite?
Vegemite?
Well, only on who
Okay.
I
I've
love
had both
Lucy.
I've had both Marmite and Vegemite. And to me, they're both awful. If you put like more than just the slightest bit in, it's so overpowering. One is like a meat, concentrated meat flavor, and the other one, Vegemite, is a concentrated vegetable stock flavor. But some
Marmite.
weird people spread it on their toast.
Okay, let me just say that they lost
Oof.
me at this.
It's
Okay.
great to put a little bit in,
Oh,
like to a
shit.
stock and into a big pot of soup. A little
Okay.
bit
Howdy,
flavors.
Cap. How are you? Okay.
I'm
Ooh, I like
50%.
that.
There
You're
you go. We
50%.
like 50%.
Nice.
That's better than,
I
10,
can't see
right?
through you, but
So we are glad to hear that. Let me just share with you that the only reason that I saw him, it did not beep in my ear. I don't know if it beeped in yours.
oh
Was
yeah, I was waiting for you to bring him up. I thought you were gonna
No, I
finish your
didn't.
stot, and then you were surprised.
I
I
was being
didn't.
punished.
I no, but I didn't. No, you were not, but I didn't know. So anyway, this right here
Yeasty,
is
yeah.
enough to make me never ever. Okay, so
Okay, so
Marmite
that's
is a
vegetable.
thick, dark brown,
Hmm.
yeasty. No, thank you, not interested.
So
Spread that's popular in the United Kingdom. It's made from brewer's yeast, salt, vegetable juice concentrate, and natural flavors.
okay, so what's Vegemite then? If Marmite is vegetable flavors,
Vegemite?
yeah. I don't like it spread on toast, especially as thick as they've spread it in that picture. Good Lord, that's going to be just a mouthful of saltiness.
Okay, Vegemite is
That's
a
even too
thick,
much.
dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. It was developed by some Cyril moron in
Cyril
Victoria
Callister.
for the Fred Who Gives a Rat's company in 1922 and was first
Similar
sold in
to things
stores.
like Marmite.
Yeah. A spread for sandwiches, toast, crumpets, and cracker biscuits. But you do know,
Oh,
basically, England and yeah, Australia, they don't know what good food tastes like. You know that, right?
hey,
They
I
taste
like British
American
food.
food. They taste American food and go, "Oh my God! I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be disgusting, and may I have more?"
Yeah,
I,
no,
I'm
they're I love it's really interesting when you first switch over and you're not tasting you're not eating westernized food, it sure seems bland, but when you allow your taste buds to rest and recover, it's not that bland. Like stuff like this Vegemite and Marmite, I'm very surprised that Marmite was I thought it was like a beef stock used with the brewer's yeast, but it's very good, but it's uber flavored.
and it's
So even
added
the
to
amount
soups
on the
and
toast
stews.
in the picture right there, that's too much for me. I'd make it thinner. And I'm someone who likes to like slather on the jam.
Do you know what we do in the United States with leftover brewer's yeast?
Make
turn it
more
We
into
food,
feed it to
beer.
pigs.
or you
Oh.
do that. No, it's really good. I'm sure it came from the World War days because it keeps really, really well.
Well,
It doesn't
couldn't-
need to be refrigerated, and it's like I said, it's so flavorful. You can use a tiny bit of it to add flavor to like a soup, a big pot of soup that you're making, or
Right.
whatever, that sort of thing. It's very, very good. It's kind of, I treat it like an OXO cube.
What the fuck is an OXO cube?
You don't know what OXO is?
No.
Well, I didn't know that was Canadian either.
Well, hey, you're fucking Canadian. Surprise!
Well, yeah, but we just use your stuff.
It's just a stock. You guys just have
Yeah,
brand names, and then
it's-
you're like, oh, wait a moment.
it's
So
a
it is-
beef stock or a
it is-
vegetable stock.
It is just a stock. It's
Yeah, but it's
I mean-
dried.
beef
It's dried.
bouillon. It's like a beef bouillon cube. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
a bouillon cube, but she, instead of calling it a bouillon cube, called it the maker's name of OXO.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a bouillon cube.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, it's
we
a
have
broth.
that in
Yeah,
vegetable,
it's-
lamb, beef, chicken. We've got those.
it's a
children.
dried. It's a dried version of a broth of a vegetable. So it keeps a lot.
We're just
longer
here
and
to
better.
talk. We don't
Yeah.
know what the hell we're doing.
So either way, yeah. So it tastes like one of those bouillon cubes that's been moistened a bit and then spread on toast. That's exactly what Marmite
see,
and
and you know
Vegemite
what?
tastes like.
When you were describing it, I have a jar of beef bouillon,
Mhm.
right? That is probably what you would call the Marmite then. I wonder if it says Marmite on it.
Well,
I don't
again,
know.
Marmite and Vegemite, those are just brand names.
Well, no, this is a thick. No, this was not. No, this Marmite was a making of it. It's Marmite is not. It is also
got
a brand
different-
name.
Yeah, they've got
Marmite
different.
has a brand name of Marmite. So, but it's not just a brand name
Okay.
because you can't get a description of it.
Well, we just did.
Right.
It's a bouillon cube that's been moistened.
Yeah, well, we broke that down, but wait, no. What?
What?
Say what you want to say.
Hi, Mr. Q.
I wasn't saying anything.
You're like, I'm sitting here feeling shit-faced happy. Let me just go for it.
No, not shit-faced happy. Just blah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna say that. See, Marmite right here is big on the label, so it's the brand name. But
But if you look at what they use, and then if you look at what Vegemite uses, it's slightly different seasonings, but it's the
Right.
same thing.
But the thing is that they have a name. They have
Yeah.
a name for their product,
Yes.
and they're also utilizing the product name as their company name. That's what I think.
Okay.
I just gotta say, just looking at the picture of that toast looks absolutely
That one
disgusting.
she just showed with that thick layer of it. Oh my God, there's no way. There's no way you'd eat that. I can't see anyone eating that much Marmite on one piece of toast. That looked disgusting. It's so salty, right?
See, and that's where I was going when I'm like, wait a minute, if it's beef bouillon, isn't that shit salty as hell?
Yeah, because it's a seasoning thing. But
See,
yeah, that one right there that you can see, top row, second from the left, way too much. If you go over one more, that's still way too much. Way too much.
That just looks gross, period.
It's yeah. See, and the one on the far right there that's just dotted, yeah, that's how I remember it because it didn't spread all that well.
Oh dear
That's
Lord.
never gonna. Oh goodness.
Is Marmite good for diabetics?
No, no, it's not.
But it's not sweet. It's just got tons of sugar in it.
Salt.
Or tons of salt. I'm
Salt-
sorry. That's what I
Salt,
meant.
yeast,
But it's
and-
not
yeah.
sweet. It's just got tons of sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should-
no.
The lemon
I'm-
stuff that we were talking about, fill some holes, is way better than this.
Yeah, we're not doing Marmite. We'll all make some lemon shit together. But no, we're not. I don't think we need to. We're not. There's that.
I tell you what, I mean, I've wanted to get into microbrewing so I can send you some used brewer's yeast.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
the thing is that the farmers are using it now out in the field. They use
Yep.
brewer's yeast. So I have. Anyway, I have.
They use it as
inside knowledge.
fertilizer. They use it as feed. It's used for a lot of stuff.
So 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. I was multitasking. And Bobby's like, English? I guarantee you it tastes bland as hell. Yes, my love, I agree with you. Salty as shit. Mr. Q says hello to everyone. Hey, Mr. Q. And then MJ says, hello, Mr. Q. And Bobby's like, Sheni, huff snake venom in place of coffee in the morning. I did not. Did I? Nah. No, not today. I'm in a sweetheart of a mood. I've been going up and down ladders all day. I'm tired. MJ says, hello, Bobby. And 1776 says, I bet you're an apple butter slatherer. Man, I made
Yes.
my own apple butter. I had so many of those. Oh, my. Spread that shit on thick.
Mhm.
That's
My wife
me.
loves that stuff. I don't like apple butter. I don't like really
Yeah.
sweet stuff.
Well,
Oh.
see, that's the thing for me. All these things you can make from scratch at home, and then you can decide how sweet or not you want it.
And
Like
and
apple
just
butter that
one
is not very sweet.
just
for
one
me.
point. Anybody that says English food is bland has never had blood pudding.
Ugh, I've
I
never
don't
had
think I've
blood pudding, but it's not.
It's actually delicious.
Yeah, I don't think I've had it. But I
Although-
can tell you that I made tons of jams, and some of which I didn't let jam up, but they are for drizzling on ice cream and other things.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like my plum syrup. Some of them I made into a plum jam, and some I made into a plum jelly, and some I made into plum syrup. and the jam and the syrup were the two that kind of I worked them together because they were more similar. It's
Yeah.
delicious. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
But yeah, I love her that. SH says, hey, Mr. Q. Wait a minute.
Oh, I
I'm
got to
doing
scroll.
something.
Heidi says hi to Mr. Q too. And then Mr. Q says hi right back to SH and Heidi. Bobby says pushing dirt sounds homosexual. And he spelled it that way. Sexial. It kind of does. It kind of does sound homosexual, I guess. But I like the pushing dirt bit.
I see how you went there, though. I do.
For-
I had to
yeah.
put it mud. That would be pushing mud, wouldn't it?
That's what I was thinking. You said pushing dirt, and I'm thinking pushing up pushing up daisies. That saying? So you're
What- yeah.
pushing dirt?
Yeah. No, those are different.
That's where my brain went.
But pushing mud would think me of the other
the icky boy
thing.
stuff.
Okay, so the blood pudding that Cap was talking about is a sausage made from blood, fat,
Yep.
and oats or barley. It's also known as black pudding, blood sausage, or boudin noir.
Boudin noir.
I have no idea. I don't speak no fucking French. They kicked us out of France when my family was there. There's only one of us left. Only one.
My
of us
family stopped there briefly because we picked up a French or more French name at one point.
You know, Boudin sausage is still ate quite frequently in the South.
Okay. See, I can't eat that because we're not supposed to eat blood.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but the oats just kind of like oats. I guess I'm just not enjoying oats lately. In Ireland, it's called drisheen.
Oats are a great filler.
Yeah, but they're not good for you. But they will keep you
Oats?
alive. Don't get me wrong.
What's
You
wrong
see?
with oats?
They're just not. Your body doesn't break them down.
Oh,
Mr. Q says my dad cut off a thumb on his right hand and drove himself to the hospital 14 miles away with the stick shift. Is your dad mine? Because my dad did shit like that all the time too, which is why I'm such a pain in the ass at my old age. But I had a neighbor who was having a major heart attack, and he drove himself. It was like 15, 20 miles to the hospital.
mhm.
And when he got to the hospital, he pulled up to where the doors are, right? There's an over thing and the doors are. He pulled up into the front and he was slouched over the steering wheel. But he had put the car in park and then slouched. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you shouldn't. And sometimes you can. I mean, it's a thumb. Go ahead and drive. You can. Yeah, you can shift too. You're going to feel the pain sometimes depending on how smooth the transmission you have. I had some that you wouldn't have felt it shift at all. But yeah, no, it's see, doers, Mr. Q. I think you come from a doer stock. And was back to milking cows an hour and a half later. Did they sew the thumb back on? They did that with my auto shop worker, but he threw it, or my auto shop teacher, that he threw it in kerosene, though. It was the cleanest thing he had in the shop. SH says, Mr. Q, oh my goodness, my babysitter's adult son was burning weeds and brush on a lot they bought to build on. He was alone, caught himself on fire, stopped, dropped, and rolled, and drove to the hospital.
That's awesome.
Makes sense.
Awesome. Yeah.
At least
people
he had the common
do
sense
shit if you need to do shit.
Right, but at least
common sense.
At least this one had the common sense to not pull the Richard Pryor, and run down the street. MJ says, and I'm back.
And we're just getting up.
And 1776 says, welcome back, MJ. And SH says, he did not get back to work the same day.
No,
probably
not with that kind of burn.
Not with burns. I know that when my dad held his thumb over the gas line to the dune buggy that had sparked off the hot water heater, right? Well, that fire, the hot water heater sparked the fumes, and my dad was smart enough to know where the fuel source was coming from, and standing there and his hands were horribly abused and he had to have them all wrapped up. He wasn't supposed to be working or doing anything, but it took him like 2 days. He couldn't handle it, went to work, and he was all gloved up. I could still tell people what to do. But forever he had those scars from where the skin was burned away from his hand. That was just my dad's hand, and I learned to love my dad's hands because of those scars. MJ had a phone call, and 1776 is good to see you. Glad you're a little better, Cap. He's moving to the 50% side. It sounded like he was on the almost death side before. And 1776 says, same diff, digger, just diff name.
That's what I'm seeing.
And Bobby's like, I don't know, Vegemite sandwich or magic words turns you into things. I just know Vegemite of Vegemin. Vegemita, that's, I don't,
Yeah.
I love Lucy. That's the only place I've heard it. Bobby says British food doesn't exist. It's just boiled meat. Otherwise, it's Indian. And SH says featuring Bobby Baloney.
For real.
For real. Oh, not featuring. Sorry. Bobby Baloney. English food is curries and kebab.
Not true.
Anymore, it is.
Welsh rarebit. That's real
Or
now, but
French.
like good old food. Rarebit, Welsh rarebit. It's a cheese sauce on toast. I'm pretty sure that's not exclusive to French.
I didn't even
France.
know they were speaking English over there. Okay, up there. I had no clue what they were going on about. I had no clue.
Like a
And
Yorkshire pudding full of gravy with roast beef. That's awesome. That's so tasty. That's not bland at all. I'm standing
Isn't
up
that
for
called
my
an au
English
jus?
friends. Au jus? Yeah, an au jus is French. Yeah, I'm saying Welsh rarebit. But even then, au jus is just beef dripping.
Beef and onion.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not actually. Yeah, bouillon cube.
1776 says soup stock cubes. Sheni, yes, bouillon cubes. And then we got Watcher over here going,
Hi,
why
Watcher.
weren't you? I wasn't paying attention over there because my system is slow. If my system ever gets up, I will have all the chats open again. But the thing is that it's you. Okay. Did my Rumble not start? Because Rumble should be able to chat over here, though it's boring.
It says it's good.
Watcher says, hiya, Shinny, Digger, and everyone, especially you, Bobby. So I don't get banned. And she starts laughing, all kinds of rays of sunshine. And 1776 says, gross, too salty.
Yep.
Hiya, Watcher. And then Zach without a K is in the house. Hello,
What's up,
Zach.
Zach?
I miss you. I know I see you in other chats, or I hear that you're in other chats. Mind you, I don't sit and watch so much as I listen while I'm doing things, and then I run for really things I have to say things to. I run over to a keyboard if I can find one, not always the same keyboard that I'm listening to this thing on. And the other day I'm like, dang it, Zach, without a K or with a K. Somebody said Zach, and I'm like, without a K or with a K? Because is it my Zach or a different Zach? Because I'm sorry, but you're mine. And without a K means you're mine. See, I'm not right in the head. But hi, Zach. Huggers, buggers. Zach
Zach?
says, Digger, please.
Look, I've got a
And
moose. I've got a moose on my shirt. And
Moose in the
to
house.
get rid of it, we've got a moose stomping on a chicken's head. You can't really see it, but that's Trudeau's. Sorry, it's on this side. It's on Trudeau's up there. Trudeau's head on a chicken body because he's a cuck. And it says, don't Trudeau on me, eh? So
That's
Digger always trying to show off her front news.
no, I love my teas. That's something I'm gonna have to be careful with. I love my slogan teas. But no, I heard him. I'm gonna say it's the where the placement and the sizing of things makes it, more like someone's just reading your shirt, or if they're looking at where they put the writing on this shirt. You're
I
asking people to look at
intentionally
your
make
tit.
my merch where it's right on the top.
Well, yeah, I would like it like the slogans when it sits here. It's cool because you just, you're
No,
talking
I meant
to my
right
chest.
on the top.
Oh, okay. No, see, yeah, because all the writing is right underneath my boobs. So it's like everyone is forced to look at my boobs.
Problem if they were these kind of boobs, because half of the writing would be hidden from the shadow. I'm just saying.
Well,
1776 says hiya to Zach, and Zach says howdy, hidey ho. And MJ says hello, Zach. And Zach says hi to MJ. And then Watcher comes along saying 1776, hiya again, peace, smiling sunshines. And MJ says, hello, Watcher. And SH says, like Kleenex. Uh-oh, what did we say about Kleenex?
That was just 15 minutes ago.
You want it thin like Kleenex?
Oh, yeah, spreading it. Yeah. Thin like Kleenex. That's exactly it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was just a guess. I guessed well. Look at me acting like I'm good. Phil Some Holes says better than bouillon is in a jar that you scoop out, but I would never put it on toast. Phil Some Holes, talk to Digger for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull a captain and bail.
Okay.
All right.
I
didn't bail. I'm still here.
You're still there. Yeah. See, Sheni, at least he can still hear and speak. You totally left us. Oh. But no, the Marmite, Vegemite, whatever's, it's very good. It's handy for seasoning things. But the people who put it on the toast, it's just stupid. And the thickness, some of them were spreading it. That's just mean. That's going to make some poor unsuspecting folk see it and try it out someday. And they're going to spread it thick like that and have no idea what they're about to bite into. Zach. Now you're making it dirty. Too salty. They say pineapple helps.
Long as it's not an upside down pineapple.
Well, it makes your, yeah. And Bobby says just eat salt straight in rock form. Basically, that's basically what the Marmite is. Better than bouillon. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So it's just, that's probably similar. It's just chicken flavored. Heidi's saying, you're making me nauseated. Stop it.
This has got roasted chicken, salt, sugar,
Number 2 ingredient.
corn syrup, solids. It's hard as hell for me to read.
It's solids. I don't like it when they do that. If I can't pronounce the ingredients, I probably don't want to put it in my body.
I can't freaking see the ingredients. Okay, here we go. Roasted chicken, salt, sugar, corn syrup, solids. Hydrolyzed soy protein, dried whey, which is milk. Flavoring is food starch, disodium. Oh, my eyeballs are now going out on me. Isonate and disodium guanylate, turmeric, allergens, milk, and soybeans. But really good stuff here, Verns. It's better than the cubes. Way better. See?
Okay.
And I think it was Phil Some Holes that knew this shit is way better than the cubes. Way better.
Interesting.
And so when we first started talking about it and you started explaining, and it's like bouillon cubes, I wanted to get up and say, is it like?
Yes, that's very much the consistency. Yeah, spreadable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Salty but good. You can't have that.
All right. Now that you're back, I'm gonna disappear because I got to go pee.
Okay. And Captain's gone because
I'm not gone. I'm right here.
He's like, I don't want to be on camera. So tell the missus about better than bouillon. Okay, it's really good stuff, and it really is better than bouillon. 1776 says not today, and laughs, and watchers like MJ, hiya. 17.6 says apple butter on rye toast cuts the sweet. I like it on my sourdough bread. Butter and apple butter and sourdough bread. Oh God. Now I'm going to want some of that. MJ sounds Klingonish blood pudding. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And then Bobby says, yeah, I'm sure blood pudding makes up for an entire culture of food that can be compared to shoe leather. See, and then reading about blood pudding, And then Phil Sum says apple butter can be made from the peelings. Yes, sir, it sure can. And then Bobby's like, besides, isn't that Scottish? I don't know.
No, that'd be haggis.
I didn't look. Yeah, no, Ireland has one called Drisheen. 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 And that might be what you're thinking. I don't know. History, blood puddings are thought to be one of the oldest type of sausage. Making a pudding with blood is a way to prevent it from going to waste. There's also an Italian dessert made from pig's blood, but sanguinaccio dolce is not something that I can speak. Okay. And then there's a North Vietnamese thing, but I'm not going to have somebody come on stream to tell us what that says.
I'm here, but not here.
That would be Thailand anyway, so I'm wrong.
What did you
Bobby's like, my family just marched through Paris. No big deal. Yes.
like, hold on. Crabapple jelly is awesome. SH. We had crabapple
We're not
trees
even
in
there.
the
Oh,
front
yes, wait.
yard.
Never
Yeah,
had
apple
apple
butter.
butter, but crab apple
apple
jelly is good.
We used to eat crab apples right off the tree. I don't know
Right?
how we used to do that because we were kids, I guess, and we were just stupid and we thought it tasted good. But it was our version of like super sour candy. The crab apple off a tree. Oh my gosh.
Okay, but I'm gonna say it's just part of
But
my
they're
apple jelly.
delicious.
Yeah,
They're delicious.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, my family marched to Paris, and Mr. Q said yes and thumbs up something. And Bobby says no British food doesn't exist. It's all shit from Asia. Laughing. Cynthia's like, men at work wrote a song which included Vegemite Down Under.
Ah.
Well, that'll teach him. Phil Some Hole says a good steak bake. Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
baking a steak? That is sinful.
well, some people have to do that though.
Yeah. Sometimes, but sometimes
I mean,
it's so cold outside that your barbecue is going to run an entire tank of propane through it, trying to make it get just barely to
But-
150, 200 degrees inside the barbecue.
you have the option to boil it or pan fry it.
Well,
You
no,
don't
you
bake
sear
a
both
steak.
sides. You sear both sides and then you toss it in the oven for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm boiled.
Well,
Not on bake. It's not a dang cake.
Mr. Q says we be doing pizza, fried steak,
I
and
see what you mean.
fries. Nikki's kids are spoiled.
ah.
Wait, how do you pizza fried
Pizza
steak?
fried what?
Wait, pizza fried chicken. How do you pizza fry a chicken?
Is there a comma missing?
Or is it
We be
fried
doing
chicken on pizza?
Oh, I bet you there's a comma. We be doing fried pizza. No, we be doing pizza, fried chicken, and fries. Oh yeah, no, oh, thank you. That's a good meal. I like that. Cynthia's like, Zach. And Wendy, hello, lovely. You have an invite always waiting over there in Discord in the heifers thing. Remember
Yep.
us. We found a new
Hello,
game.
Wendy.
We found a new
By the way.
game, Wendy, that we would like you to join us in playing also, by the way.
Yes.
You have to come on for us to do that, even if it's on a Sunday. Is there guilt? I'm like the mother guilt, the mother that you never.
She is very good at guilt.
But see, Wendy and I are the same age and very close in proximity. And so this would be the sister, that probably the older sister guilt. Okay.
Okay.
You never come to see me. I never hear from you anymore. It's like you just don't care. Okay. So, and yet the one time that you do show up, instead of going, girl, how you doing? Let's get something to drink. Let's make this party happen. I'm just going to guilt you because
You're
never
gonna guilt
hear.
her
No.
into coming over more.
And then 1776 laughs. And Wendy's like, I'm traveling, but hope to see y'all soon. Well, I hope to see y'all soon too.
And Wendy, did your daughter ever get herself a dog? Remember we were telling you guys about the benefits of having a cat or a dog? I'm just wondering, did she
That
wear
was
you down?
so
Did she get a
long
pet?
ago. How did you remember that? Because I was
'Cause
all,
I wondered.
yes, get a pet. I was all pets get.
Yeah. But yeah. So I've always been curious. Did she wear you down? Did she talk you into it?
And Zach says, Wendy, my betrothed. Y'all
Aw.
stopping each other, huh? Zach, my darling, says Wendy. This is playing off in a beach run. Do you see? Because I'm in San Diego, and the beach is not allowed to be gone to because it stinks today. But it doesn't matter. I still see you two running towards each other. Bobby's like Kleenex, the brand being used for tissues, not how thin the
Yeah.
spread sauces.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but can I
No, it's
say
the fact that we call it Kleenex. We call it all Kleenex, even though only one brand is Kleenex. The rest is
exactly?
tissue.
And that's how that other
So,
thing is,
yeah,
right?
Marmites is everything gets called Marmite, but only some of it's
Exactly.
actually called Marmite. The rest is like
Exactly. Bobby,
Vegemite or whatever.
very good, sweetheart. You very explained that very well.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it's very true. And yet, see, because this is what I call Kleenex, right? I
Yeah.
can't help it. I call that Kleenex when it's not wiping my ass, when it's wiping my nose. But yesterday, when Ditto wanted some peanut butter, I'm such a bad mommy because there are times where I will wipe my nose and set it down and turn around, and he would have attacked and chewed it all up, right? So
Yeah.
yesterday, what did I do? I put the peanut butter in it, closed it up, folded it over, and handed it to him. I figure if he's going to eat it when it looks like this, right?
Yeah.
He can do it when it looks like this. Look at this. You can see through shit. And be cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you notice he got his peanut butter and he left. He was good. The sun just came out again. So it's showing the emptiness in my head. And Zach says, Wendy, I'm a traveler on land today too. Be careful. And Watcher says, so we talking food. I'm making dinner, sloppy joes and oven baked potato wedges with garlic and spices. I can't have any of that.
Yummy.
I can't have any of that. It sounds absolutely delicious, but I can't have any of that. But that's okay. I'm doing good at going, I got control over this. I'm not going to go and eat my custard stuff. I have some. Okay. I'm not going to go and make baked potatoes because I did kind of want to fry some taters up for breakfast this morning. I'm having a tater withdrawal, but I'm doing good. I've got
Can't have
control.
potato either? What's wrong
No,
with potato?
that's a starch and that's nothing but bad sugar shit.
Okay. I don't know.
My body's
I don't know.
my
I love
body
my
is
potatoes.
turning it into sugar way too fast. And then Zach says, anybody else addicted to sardines? I used to be. Sardines
Not
didn't need
me.
crackers. I
I'm
used to
allergic.
eat them right straight. I've got a whole bunch of cans in the garage.
Nah,
like- Huh?
smoked oysters.
Yeah. Canned smoked oysters?
Oh,
I'm-
yes.
I've never had smoked oysters, but I've had oysters. I've
Smoked
had
oysters on
oysters.
saltine crackers. Oh, the greatest snack ever.
See?
Sometimes I'm really glad that I'm allergic to shit that lives in the water because oysters just I've never looked at that and gone, that looks appealing.
Yeah, I don't know who
Like
thought that.
swallowing snot down the back of your throat all in one gulp. If you have to take your food in one big gulp like that because it's so gross, don't eat it.
Yeah, somebody who was close to death decided to give that a try the first time. I'm telling you. Then convinced everybody else it was awesome, great, and kind of like smoking cigarettes.
No, that's
'cause
why
they
the
don't
rumor
taste that
about
good.
it being an aphrodisiac came out. It's the only way they could get people to eat the damn thing.
Yeah, I don't think it is one.
I know, but that's the old wives' tale.
It's just my thing. And 1776 tells Zach, yeah, just you. And I'm like, nuh-uh. And Phil's like, I'm staying out of this shit. Nope, ain't getting in this one. And Mr. Q votes no on the sardines. Hey, I really hate to break the news, Zach, but it's just us. And then he says, Heidi, I'm down 2 cans already a day. I'm
Down
down
to
to 2 cans a day.
Zach, you must have the healthiest hair and skin. You must just be radiant.
Because
That's
is it
not a
that
lot
good
of
for
fish
you?
oil. No, fish oil is very good for
fish
you.
oil is, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if he's
Mr.
eating 2 cans of sardines a day, that's a lot of fish oil. I'm
It's
thinking
also
he
a
must
lot of
be,
salt.
Yeah, I went
radiant.
for the salt thought. That was my thing. I went for the salt thought. I really did. I really did. I can't have crackers, but now I want sardines.
Well, how old is Zach? Maybe he's young enough he doesn't need to worry about things like too much salt yet.
I
You
think
will.
Zach is.
We're in the
is-
same age group, so
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
he's the
think
same
Zach
age
is
as
in the
us,
same
okay.
age group with y'all. Yeah, I always felt like Zach could have been one of my kids. That's why he's mine. Does that make sense? That's why I put him in the my Zach category. Is because I put him in as your guys' age group. It doesn't mean I'm smart. Phil Sum says yum to. Oh, wait a minute. No. Something happened. Mr. Q said no to sardines. Zach said, Heidi, I'm down to do 2 cans. I go to click the next thing and it moved just as I was clicking. Mr. Q says, I would feed them to the cats though. And Phil Sum says, yum. Okay, wait.
I've got
Okay.
canned tuna for the cats. I can't eat it.
I think we now have 3 people on board for sardines. So it's a minor sardine party. Y'all will
Was
be
he
on
saying
one.
yum to the sardines or a cat?
I think he's saying yum to the sardines. He was going to stay out of the conversation, but then decided to jump on board, I think. And then 1776 says, well, Zach. And Zach says, my therapist says that's acceptable. However, she's a sea lion. So,
You smart ass.
you know,
I love it.
Zach, if you were here in San Diego, I would say, meet me down at SeaWorld. Let's go inside and have a day of the sea lions and everybody down there, because and that way then you could use one of my free passes. And Watcher's like, bangers and mash is
See?
delicious.
Totally.
What the hell is bangers and mash?
It's basically sausage and mashed potato.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a sausage. It kind of tastes a little bit more like it's a more savory seasoned sausage, almost like a breakfast sausage, but big in sausage size.
Well, it's a
How many
sausage
times
with
can I say
onion
sausage?
gravy. That's all it is. It's a
Yeah.
sausage.
Bangers
with
and mash.
onion.
Yeah.
It's a sausage with onion gravy. That's all.
Well, and potatoes. Potatoes a big part of the mash.
Well, but
Yeah, it looks quite like what
but-
we're going to be having for dinner tonight.
Nice.
but bangers is the sausage with the gravy, okay, and onion. So sausage and gravy on mashed taters. So see, and that looks just
pardon me.
absolutely yummy, doesn't it?
It is. Look up Welsh
Just-
rarebit.
I swear to goodness, Welsh. What the fuck did you say?
Welsh rarebit. So it's RAREBIT. My mom would make that for us all the time.
I hate these people. I absolutely hate
Oh.
these people.
Yeah.
Is that a picture of it? They have so many fucking words.
Oh, well, that's really fancied up. Welsh rarebit is like a cheese sauce or like a roux on white sauce on toast.
Like
That's
a
it.
grilled cheese sandwich almost.
Well, but it's more like a roux, like a cheese sauce. It doesn't have to
Cheddar
be cheese. It can be a
cheese
white sauce, what you guys would call gravy.
with beer and Worcestershire sauce. and unsalted butter and English mustard or powder, mustard powder,
mustard powder.
and 4 thick slices of a good quality bread.
Yeah, so you toast the bread, throw it on a plate, and then you pour the sauce all over it, and it's delicious.
Then you put bacon on top of it, and it's like that
We
delicious hits a completely different planet.
Oh, I'm
wait,
sure that's like
she can't
gourmet.
eat bacon. Yeah, she can't eat bacon. That's why she's
But
like,
you could put
no.
some nice finely sliced roast beef on that.
But
like
this,
fresh
well,
roast.
you sure could. Yep.
Pastrami, hot pastrami.
Yep.
Montreal
That's
smoked
what the
meat.
picture down below was with pastrami.
Oh, Montreal smoked meat on there.
Is that
See,
pastrami?
that's
But yeah,
There we
Welsh
go.
rarebit is strictly the toast and sauce. They're getting all fancy dancy now.
1776 laughed at Zach about something, and Mr. Q says, "Ha! I wish I had a woman that could cook. I can cook, but
I can cook. I just don't bother. I'm just by
you
myself.
don't need grandma, right? You don't need grandma in the house trying to tell you everything other than the kitchen, what needs to be done." Mr. Q says, "Sloppy Joes and wedges sound so good, didn't they?
Yeah.
Though, didn't
Yeah.
they?" And 1776 says, "Oh, Mr. Q, yes, they do." And watchers like Mr. Q thumbs up with the smiley sunshine thing going on again.
I like her smiley sunshine thing.
Zach says, "I had the best prime rib of my life last night
Wait,
in Durango, Colorado."
what
You're
were
in
you?
Colorado?
What were you doing in? What were you doing in Colorado, Zach?
Well, you know how many hundreds of miles away that is. That's he's almost.
I know it's literally on
as
the
close-
we're on polar opposite sides, catty corner
Catty
of
corner.
the state.
Exactly. You know, I'm sorry, but there are certain things that I'm absolutely good at knowing. And well, hello. So he's
That's literally an
almost,
11-hour drive.
you are almost middle of him and middle of me down here in San Diego, Zach. Almost, just saying. But yeah,
So-
Durango's got some good food.
You guys are talking about this, and I'm stuck on the catty corner.
The kitty corner?
Yeah, see, it's interesting. I was taught kitty corner. Oh, sorry. I was taught kitty corner, but I've heard catty corner, and now I'm wondering, like, why catty? Like, where is the etymology of catty corner? You know, like I know, like jerry rig and jury rig, kind of different things. But they, you know, they mean the same thing, but people have come up like a Johnny hat or a Jimmy hat. Same
both
thing, but
catty
depending on where
and
you come
kitty-
from. You
While
know?
both catty and kitty are used to mean diagonally opposite, kitty corner is generally considered the more common and accepted phrase, with catty also being widely used, particularly in certain
Okay.
regions. The origin of the phrase comes from a misspelling of the French word quadrette.
No, quatre. Quatre
Well,
means
good.
4.
You just, well, yeah, that's what it says, but
Quatre.
quatre.
It's quatre. Sorry, I'm like quatre.
Quatre.
No, I'd be making French and Quebecers cringe.
Okay,
but
quatre.
Yeah.
Which refers to the 4 corners
corners.
of a die that form a diagonal line.
Interesting. See, it's the etymology of the term that I'm getting hooked on lately.
So
You know, one of my favorite comedians said one time, "It just depends on where you are in the world of just how dumb you really are."
it does, and that's true. George
like it.
Carlin was a smart comedian. I'm just saying.
I can't believe you actually got that reference.
We're not allowed to do that, bub.
The fact that I can remember a name is the part that's totally amazing. Okay. Because I can't remember my own sometimes. I'm like, oh, wait, that was me I was talking about. It's a thing. Okay. Wait a minute. SH says, we used to have a separate countertop broiler, and the steaks were so good out of that.
Nice.
And then Mr. Q says, propane man, make fire, cook on fire.
Yeah.
Use
No,
the
we're not
wood.
allowed. We live, first off, we live in a fire zone. We are flammable, like California is flammable, and we too do not do our year-round preventative measures. Haven't done them for years, so we burn like shit. Last year's fire ban, which was turned on before springtime, last year's fire ban was never turned off. So we spend all winter on a fire ban.
But I
And
went
seeing as I
online
live
and
in
got
the
my
ghetto,
license so I can have fires.
no, I live in a ghetto too, so the fire would be immediately. Even the fire pits that we sit around are
Mhm.
propane or natural gas. We are not allowed to burn wood here, and it's ridiculous. Camping sucks. Camping sucks royal donkey balls out here now because you're not allowed to have a fire.
I mean, the reason they did that is because you can't have shovels either.
Well, fair
Right.
enough.
It
Yeah,
is,
fair
you
enough.
know,
We're not
you
allowed
can't have
shovels. I
shovels
can't have a little
put
trowel.
sand on it.
God
Exactly.
forbid I set a fire.
Right. Or
Yeah.
kill somebody, or grow something accidentally. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
nourish
the whole
myself.
thing.
Mhm.
Mr. Q says, what if you have 3 indoor kitties, 1 tiny indoor dog, 2 outside dogs, and horses and cattle? I would say you're at home.
That
I-
sounds like a nice place
I
to
mean,
live.
I know that the cattle and the horses taste pretty good. I haven't had dog that often, but I've had cat a few times. A local Chinese restaurant, they got nailed a few times
Don't
for
even
that.
joke. Don't even joke. This is a cat-friendly zone. We do not joke about cooking these things. Although I have said in the past, not necessarily these two, but my last cat was so big, I joked often that I should skin him and use him to make 2 really nice mukluk boots. I didn't do it, but that was because he was literally large enough. That and an extra flap of leather, I could have made some really nice, slip-on
Could have had
shoes.
him with you forever. See how that is? And
Yeah.
wait a minute.
I do
Mr.
still, but
Q
now it's
says,
Ash. It's harder to
MJ,
play with.
like your kitty picture. And SH says,
This works.
Mr. Q, depends. Are they indoor or outdoor horses? And then Mr. Q says, Sheni, potatoes are better for you than bread. I'm not allowed bread either. See? So no sugars, no
Same.
rices, no breads, no potatoes, no
rice?
starches of any. If it's white, I am racist. I can't have any.
No
SH
white
I can have
says,
rice.
I cannot have rice. SH says, my
Not all
friend's
rice is right.
family used to
No.
put canned oysters in mac and cheese. Oh, but wait,
Ew.
no, don't.
Ew.
SH, tuna-mato. Okay, so you make Kraft
Tuna-mato?
macaroni and
That
cheese.
sounds
Okay,
nasty too.
and you take some stewed tomatoes and you put it in the Kraft macaroni and cheese after it's been cooked and prepared. Then you put the stewed tomatoes in it and you stir that up, and then you take a can or 2, depending on how much you like it, of drained tuna, and you put it in there and you mix it up, and it's called tuna-mato. Oh my
Ew.
Lord, no,
That sounds horrible.
Yes,
it does
it
not
does. It
taste
sound
horrible.
horrible.
I have
I
have this huge aversion to anything that's tuna that's cooked, other than tuna steaks.
You don't even have to
don't
cook
eat
it.
fish.
It's already in the jar, the can, however it comes, that pre-cooked thing. And then just
Canned hot tuna is just horrible to me.
I'm just going to tell you, if you put it
Yeah.
into the tomato, again, it's the Kraft macaroni and cheese, the stewed tomatoes, and the can of tuna drained, and oh my, yeah, it's anybody that has tried it is like, this is really a good casserole. What is it? And then I've explained it to them, and they went, no, that can't be this.
That sounds
and it's like,
awful.
but it is this, and that's what you just ate, and you really just liked it, right? And so
It sounds awful.
and then 1776. Oops, wait a minute, I did something wrong. Um,
Oh, we don't have to play that game today, do we?
SH says,
course
my
we
friends
do.
and family used to put, oh, yeah, I already said that one. 1776 says, smoked okay, tongue twists with shinny. Did I do something?
Oh, right.
Probably. I can't, my mouth doesn't work with me. MJ says, thanks, Mr. Q. She's a big kitty. And Mr. Q says, Digger, I can eat freshwater fish that I catch and cut
How
and
do I
clean
do that?
myself, or like walleye, or something like that. That's local, but I don't eat anything ocean fish or whatever. Why? Is too much plastic? I don't know. And then Mr. Q says octopus make me sick. Calamari sometimes, not always. I'm just saying.
I'm just
would you
saying the
wanna eat something that
radioactivity is
tastes like
good for you. So
Right.
Look.
Look, when the lights get cut, right? Like they got cut the other night. I was just sitting down to put the girls on for Digger and I, and boom, the power went out. Boom. So I grabbed my makeup light. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I grabbed it wasn't my makeup light. I grabbed my makeup mirror that has a light, because it magnifies. Oh my God, that's a scary thought. But it magnifies on both sides.
I hated those things when I had perfect skin.
I imagine now.
Well,
And-
exactly.
And seriously, I had no problem with the power outage. And I decided I'll go take a bath and then I will watch some TV on my phone, right? Because I should have my data plan still, because I could have plugged in the generator, but that wouldn't have helped with the internet problem. Do you see? So I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just go take a bath. And I started filling up the bathtub and told Digger, oops, can't because the power is out. And surprise, the power came on because I made other plans, but that's okay. I still took a bath with my magnifying makeup light. It worked out. 1776 says 12 minutes behind in chat. Don't think we're the extent. Wait, we're to the extent a chat for Shinny phase. What the fuck? Somebody
12 minutes behind in chat. I don't think we're to the extent of chat for Sheni to be
For
a Sheni
Sheni
phase,
phase,
though. Yeah.
Cynthia. Okay. It wasn't doing it for me. Thank you. Mr. Q says, shh, barn horses. Girls do barrel racing. Because
Yeah.
I knew that he did the barrel racing and he was gone by the time I asked him if he had girls. Because remember, I told you it's generally a female sport.
Right.
And cutting is normally a guy's sport. Cutting and roping is normally a guy's sport, but there are girls in it, just like there are a couple of guys in barrel racing. Don't ask me why. Couldn't cut the grade. Mr. Q says they be blue horses soon enough. They're getting cold out there. 1776 says bangers and mash. Yum.
Yeah.
And Cynthia comes along and says, 1776, I'm trying to stay awake. I was up all night. That was not my fault.
I didn't even have a storm. I was up all night. So yeah.
I don't know, but I do think that those are supposed to be storm clouds or something over them. But we know that it's Beetlejuice's cousin for sure. And they kept me up last week.
Shit.
Yeah, we're supposed to have Beetlejuice's cousin here tomorrow.
Yeah, well, they're leaving Cynthia and heading your direction. SH
that's
says
nowhere.
the peas looked really good and green, didn't they? They really did. 1776 says Cynthia, I wasn't up all night, but late. I listened with eyes closed for a smidge.
Listen with your eyes closed for a bit. Yeah.
SH says not glue horses. No, not glue. You said blue. Will they keep their tails if they die at home first? Or is that just for race horses? No, it's for any loved horse. And 1776 says roasted turkey or chicken. Oh, that sounds good too. On
Yeah,
that,
roasted turkey.
on the one that on the, I'll get it. I know it's on the Welsh rarebit.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
saying roasted turkey or
Roasted
chicken
turkey
on
on
that
a
sounds
roast.
good too.
Yeah. I gotta.
See how that works? And then Mr. Q says, Nikki's kids prefer me cooking over their mama. Men have the ability to relax when they're cooking and not stress. And so their meals come out more relaxed and less stressed. 1776 says catty corner etymology, cattywampus. Kittywampus, cattywampus. I think it's a regional thing. SH says kitty or catty corner, but it's always cattywampus. No, it's also kittywampus.
What is cattywampus?
I want to say it's what?
Spoobar.
Oh,
right. And that's
okay.
It didn't It didn't work. It got all screwed up.
Oh, okay.
I'm all cattywampus in this today. I'm just not right. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm off center. I'm not right.
Okay. It sounds vaguely familiar, but this is really weird. I'm throwing myself off because I'm looking at me in StreamYard and it's just a little bit different than what it really is.
Yeah, there's a delay. SH says, Heidi, we didn't grow up together. That's clear. And 1776 laughs at Cap. And 1776 laughs at SH. And Mr. Q says, so it's the soda or pop conspiracy. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get a soda.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to get, Dig?
I'm going to go get a pop.
And what are you going to get, Cap?
Oh, it's going to be a soda because if you ask me for a pop, I'm going to nail you in the arm.
Thank you.
It's always been pop here.
Yeah, it's a soda. It's a soda. I think it even says on the
I got a
can,
bottle
soda.
of pop over there.
It's a soda pop. But see, it's kind of like 1776, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I call her 1776. Y'all call her Heidi.
Call her Heidi. Yeah.
So a soda pop, some people take soda, some people take pop, right? It became a regional thing. SH says, Mr. Q, it's soda or Coke. Laughing out loud. My family says pop. It's like nails on a chalkboard in my life. SH don't want to hear it. She can't take it. She can't handle it. She's over here with the rest of us on the soda thing. And then 1776 says, Mr. Q, yep. Soda pop, cola, soda, pop, fountain drink. They're all the same thing. They are all the same thing.
So I can say there is one term that is not the same. I used to have a friend when I was growing up that was addicted to Dr. Pepper. And every time he asked for Dr. Pepper, it would be, can I get a DP?
Oh.
We had to educate him what DP actually meant.
What did it mean?
Go ahead, Cap.
I think it means something in your world.
I'm far away, but you can't see it. But I've got a very sardonic look on my face, daring you to say it.
I'm glad nobody's looking at me. How about dual pen?
Oh, is that what it means?
That was pretty good, Cap.
That's what you mean, okay? But in my world, it means something completely different. But in the soda pop world, then it means a Dr. Pepper, because a Dr. Pepper isn't really a soda or stop coming out, son. You're fucking with my face. Everybody can see that it's an empty head.
You know what I really love in already? These curtains.
Because they make it darker on you on one side. You need curtains on the other side.
It makes it darker, but yeah, more importantly, I don't get that sun following me. It's that curtain.
Right.
I was supposed to switch.
You need to do like I did. I took a skirt and I hung it. I have a window in my washroom, my laundry room. That's where all the soap goes down. Okay. So I have a window in there. And I took one of my old Western skirts and I made what's it called? A curtain out of it.
Okay.
So it's perfectly usable skirt that just happens to be, spending most of the year as a curtain.
Yeah, I've got a sheer toss over thing over their apartment blinds. They're just the basic plastic slat blinds.
Yeah, this
So.
isn't sheer. This is it's got a sheer inside. It's an old like 1800 style skirt. Okay, so
Okay.
it's like I want it hung up. I want to be able to enjoy viewing it and everything, and I'm able to do it in there. And then if it gets too dusty, I can do a quick rinse and dry and put it back up there. See how I am? So Mr. Q says, "Evil Canada can't even grill. No smokers. They're terrible." Hey, I have an entire great big huge
Smokers are okay.
For me, it's a smoker. I have a smoker. Watchers, like here in Michigan, we toss some wood in the meat smoker.
Smokers are
Do some target practice with our guns. Build a bonfire and shovel dirt onto it to put. Yeah, but see, Canada, you can't have no shovels to put it out at the end of the night. But just love America.
That's true.
Now
I'm curious. Can we have smokers in BC? I know they can have smokers in Saskatchewan.
Well, but smokers can be electric smokers too. See?
Yeah.
Just saying. 1776 is that's the first problem of the sentence. Kraft mac. Mac and cheese should be made from scratch with the homemade roux. But wait, the tuna tomato did not work well with my regular homemade mac and cheese. I don't know why, but it's only at least my taste buds know it only as the Kraft mac and cheese. But the making it from home is what I do also. SH says, "Sheni, I grew up with mac and cheese, tuna, peas, and cream of mushroom soup." Well, you went cream of mushroom soup. So if you just, and you can still put the peas in it, but I wouldn't. But if you could just go ahead and substitute the soup with the stew, you'd be like, I like making mac and cheese with diced tomatoes. See, a little extra milk and taco seasoning with or without ground beef. See, people don't know that you can turn that it used to be a poor man's meal into something more. You really totally could.
We call that we call that mess. It's like hamburger helper, only we make it with a thing of canned mushroom soup and a little bit of onion soup powder, right?
One of my favorite meals still to this day is shit on a shingle.
Shit on a shingle.
We used to make shit on a shingle years ago. I can't even remember what it is, but I remember that we had like lunch meals for shit on a shingle.
Is that
ground
like
beef?
Oh no,
it's ground beef and beef gravy on bread.
See, and we would have that for lunch. I remember that. I totally remember that. And then there is a bean that came in a can. That's all I can remember. But it also had a little jalapeno flavoring. So I don't remember what kind of bean it was. But I can tell you that you heat that up and pour it over the top of a piece of Wonder Bread. And oh my God, that was after shit on a shingle. That was the next thing. And we gave up shit on a shingle for that. We don't know why. It was delicious. I think we got tired of cooking. SH says, "Watcher, USA, USA, US, 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 US." 1776 is nice watcher. My northern neighbor, I'm just across the state line. And Watcher says, SH, what's not to love, right? SH says, cattywampus is off kilter, messed up, crooked, just not quite there. 1776 is off center or not working properly equals cattywampus. See, y'all call it cattywampus and I still call it kittywampus. 1776 is, yeah, use me as an example. As in what? The cattywampus? 1776 is cattywampus on most days. I've used you in a sentence now. I'm sorry. And SH says, in 1776 is laughing. And Watcher's like, poor Heidi getting singled out. Oh, I love her to pieces. Wouldn't do it in a hard way. SH says, I offer drinks thusly. You want a Coke? We have root beer and Dr. Pepper. So you put root beer and Dr. Pepper in the same Coke factory or description. Because see, if you said, do you want a Coke? I have root beer or Dr. Pepper. I'd be like, I was stuck on Coke.
Yeah.
You know,
I love Coke.
yeah. But if you said, do you want a drink? I have root beer or Dr. Pepper. Do you see? That's funny because I don't see either one of those as being a soda. It doesn't make any sense, but they were special.
Mhm.
They were special. Root beer, really special because sometimes you had ice cream and it was so worth it.
Yeah, root beer float
But again, I have
or an ice cream float.
an empty head. See, I'm just showing. You can see it straight through it, but the sun's going away, so it's about to hide. 1776 says, Watcher, Sheni usually does that. Laugh out loud. No worries. Well, not right now. I just give snarkasm back. She does. I love it. She gives good snarkasm. 1776 says, then your roux separated with the acid of the tomato. I bet you that's what happened. Probably why it wasn't the same. And yeah, I'll bet you that's what it was. Watcher's like, Heidi, a fellow snarkstress with a kitty cat and sunshine and lovins. SH says, oh, we called cream chipped beef and toast shit on us. There was that one too, but it was all the same thing. But it all fell under the same title. And 1776 says, yep. SH, nope. Yep, shit on a shingle, but we made it with chucked beef from a jar. See? And there's Boo. Hi, everyone. My band concert went really well. Well, I'm really happy for you. It's glad to hear that. Somebody's having a good day. Where did you have the concert? We'll still be here. Where was the concert? And MJ's like, hello, Boo. And SH is, okay, I got it, because you guys call him Brian. Hi, Brian. Good to hear it. And 1776 says, hiya, Brian. Wait, you're not blue.
Oh, he's not? Oh, weird.
I don't understand.
Someone mentioned that to me the other day. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You're not blue. What the hell?
What does that mean, blue?
Wrenched, modded.
Oh, what a concept. I think I only have Bobby and Sammy modded at this point. I really think that's who I've got modded. Watcher says, hiya, Brian. And Brian's like, nor are you, just pointing out that, because again, it's not that I haven't thought I'd like to sub people out. I mod people up, but I have modded people only to have big hunks of my fat ass bit into, and not in a fun, exciting way. Okay. I want you to understand, if I was going to mod somebody in this group, it would be 1776. But the last mod really, and I know that she runs on on the mod ethics though. So you see, I'm just saying. So Brian says, Heidi, and Auntie's prob doing some restructuring. I don't think you were ever blued, honey. Not here. You have the ability to hop in and hop out on your own. I don't think you were ever modded over here. I really don't. I'm not
sorry
to do any of that. 1776 says, that's cool, Boo. And And
There we go.
1776 says watcher. Yep. And I'll talk to you about it later. I'm going to eat dinner with my parents. Okay, well,
Enjoy dinner.
enjoy dinner and give mommy a hug because her birthday just barely passed, even though last weekend you had dinner with her. She's still at her birthday time, so be really nice. SH says, Brian, enjoy dinner. And 76 says, I'm used to seeing Brian blue elsewhere. That's what I meant. Uh-huh. Yeah, because some people mod everybody and they haven't had the same problems with mods that I have. And that's fine.
Yeah, I had the same problem, and I had got myself down to just I think it was Bobby and you and Mighty. But with Jeff's passing, I added the Vices mod squad, but then I know them all. Like,
right.
It's not just random people. I trust them to not do stuff.
Yeah. Well,
their-
again, different worlds, folks.
Yeah.
And then
15
SH
minutes.
says, oh, Heidi, yeah, Brian's blue at Johnny's. Well, I'm not. And 1776 says, take care, boo. And 1776 wasn't inferring for about here. Gotcha. It's okay. It didn't step on my toes none at all. It really seriously did not step on my toes, not one little bit. It wasn't a hard thing. But I went, wait a minute, no. And then even he was like, wait, I might be restructuring. No, I apparently not, because that would require me really being good at knowing exactly where to go to mod. I do have Sis, Iron Rabbit. She is the top mod. I don't know if Digger's a mod. I think we talked about that. I don't know.
I can't even remember.
I have very now. Then you've got me curious as shit. I don't know. And I'm not signed into anything. Why? Because I'm already jet lagging. No, it's not jet lagging. The camera. And I wonder if it's the camera lagging. No, it's my computer that's lagging. That was me and the computer lagging at the same time that time. I don't know if you caught that.
I did.
But my head tilted and I was quiet and I was thinking, isn't that horrible? That was like, maybe my AI is running amok and going, oh, she lags all the time. See?
We're trying to mimic her.
Yeah. They will never know that she's gone if we get her figured out and copy her now. So they're being very smart. Okay, so I'm trying to sign in because now I'm very curious because I know I have a couple of mods. I know that I do have a couple of mods. I need to take this better than bouillon back into the kitchen. I really need to, but it's still
that or get some crackers.
No. And I can't have those anyway. How are you supposed to? You're supposed to be encouraging my fat ass.
I forgot. Nothing white.
Big.
Nothing white. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that. That's not what I want to do. Let's go over here to settings and see what I've got. Because see, I have to go searching for these things. These are things that I don't do on a regular. And so since there we go. I found them. Okay.
Set them and forget them.
Oh, well, duh. I have Iron Rabbit, Digger, and Queen. Those are my managing mods. Okay. And then as standard mods, I have Gigi, but she doesn't come about very often. I have Bobby. I have Sammy. I have Froggy, who won't do shit. Okay. And then I have brother Nick, which he also doesn't come around here very much.
Mhm.
But I do have him there that if he ever shows up and he feels that somebody is being inappropriate, then boom, he can because we're always behind. Oh wait, we're not behind today. Do you see
We're
how
not.
that
We're right on track.
we were
We're within a minute or two. Not that far.
Yeah, but somehow or another. Oh, I ended up back at the top. Don't even ask me how that happened. 1776 is I got you, hun. Back to my sleepy corner, big mouth shut. Don't you shut your big mouth, woman. Do I shut mine? No. And then 1776 laughs and says, you need to keep good whole carbs for brain health. I have, look, in case you haven't noticed several times today, the camera is proving there is no brain in there. It's letting you see straight through to the back window and right into the pizza thing, okay? To the pizza cooker thing in the backyard. Zach's like, okay, I'm back and catching up. I'm 48. I love oysters too, Cap. When he gets back, we'll let him know that there's 2 for oysters. Okay.
I'm there.
Oh, there he
Okay.
is.
So Zach without a K. Okay. He is saying that he is also an oyster loving fool. And then Zach says, yes, Maud Heidi. You think I should? I mean, I trust her. I worry. Heidi is a great wrench. God, I couldn't. The WR did not want to work. Heidi is a great wrench wielder. I'm a terrible one. Yeah, but I've seen you act up, so I would expect you to act up. See how that is? I just know. So, I mean, I will have to talk to her about it. It just, I just don't, it causes a lot of unfriendships when it shouldn't. But everything she's proven to me is been accurate and fair. And, anyway, Zach, your vote is being heard and it will be handled. Okay. So all she has to do is say, yes, blew me up, bitch. And I'll blow her ass up right away. Okay. So there, she's got to say she wants to. And 17, because I'm already on that page over here. So I should be able to do that pretty fast. I'm not blushing. I don't really blush, do I? So
It's
no
the
more
pink
mod
light.
duty, please. She's like, no, she didn't say yes. She said no. But, I was thinking it yesterday. Anyway, 1776, I really was. And then it was like, well, no, can't. And I don't know. Zach agrees, and I take Zach's word seriously. Mr. Q says, Princess Yingy Yangy Kitty is, I'm sitting on my lap staring at Digger, wondering what the hell is she doing? It's funny. Well, she's walking. Zach says, is Digger having an epileptic seizure? No, that would be me. Digger is trying to avoid from having one by moving around. 1776 says, I already have enough wrenches. I don't need more. Thank you for the accolade, Zach. My mouth. And then she says, I'm blushing. No, every time the light changes, I'm going to change in color. Okay? But it's look, I'm red and the light is orange or yellow or gold.
In living color.
The light is gold. Yeah, I have no idea. SH says, it's not a slight to not mod someone. If you have a few good, reliable mods, you're good. Bobby and Sammy are normally lurking around. Outside of that, seriously, mods aren't here often. So, it would be good to have one that would know that what is channel behavior and what's not channel behavior. and to be able to go, okay, I timed somebody out, but I didn't do it for the next 10 years without knowing that, you know, they were horrible rude. I'm just saying. Mr. Q says Digger's doing her best Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies impersonation
what?
right now.
I'm not, you're not far off. I hurt, and I know that if I sit on the chair or stand behind it, my fidgeting can get really annoying. So at least this is rhythmic. It's not herky jerky. Also, if I hurt anyways, I might as well walk instead of pace, you know?
Because she walks around
like my
place
mom,
all
and
the
then I'm like,
time.
wait a minute. Instead of pacing, I can make this work for me.
Could you make your step taller?
I'm sure I could. I don't know that I necessarily want to make it taller. That's not for this purpose. Just for walking. This is fine. But yeah, I know what you mean. Get it taller so that I'm stepping up.
More of a step.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because that
Yeah.
actually will make your legs feel better.
Yeah. I just because I'm walking. This is just supposed to walking. I'm supposed to get comfortable and into the rhythm, and it's supposed to be equal so that I'm not relying on one side of the body more than the other.
Gotcha. Gotcha. MJ says, I like oyster stew, but with oil spills and the like, I got away from the oysters. That kind of makes sense.
Does that follow through to clam chowder?
I was going to say, what about tuna?
But
the tuna that we're catching over here is irradiated thanks to the Fukushima disaster.
But the
low levels, fully edible and safe still, but
comes from the Atlantic, doesn't it?
What?
Don't they? The clams for clam chowder comes from the Atlantic.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know there's clams in every piece of water.
Yeah, because I'm
including
thinking
freshwater.
in San Francisco you get clam chowder and sourdough bake. So yeah, that's a good question. So 1776 said yep to SH, and 76 says no, Shani, wrong inflection on syllable of sentence. Go figure. I was thanking you and that I'm blushing. Oh, you're blushing. Okay. Oh yeah, well that would make sense because I'm red. But I don't think I blush very well. So you just go straight ahead and blush and then type in the word yes. Okay. And then Mr. Q says, I prefer to see people move. Well, if I could stand up and move around, but see, I have a lovely little, whatchamacallit. And see, if I'd have gone up to the ranch today, but no, I was dealing with IT problem here at the house. If I'd have gone up to the ranch, this would be the view that I would well, I can't show you the view. You would be seeing the TV room, and then I could move around. I could actually be joining her in the whole movement thing, especially since I don't have to use this for my phone. Only my phone. I could use this for my computer also. I want to see how that's going to work with the whole OBS thing, but I plugged it in and I was charging it. Yep, you've got one too. These things are awesome. They have a better sound, I think, than the microphone. So and then my microphone is anyway, I'm if I can get this to work with OBS, then the microphone is leaving my desk and going into the truck just for when I'm up at the ranch, but I'll probably have this with me. But the whole thing is I plugged it in and I was charging this piece and came in here and I could hear Digger fine and she couldn't hear me. And it was kind of like last weekend where, and I went,
go wrong.
My God. And then I went, but wait just a minute. If I already have the one piece plugged in, the base piece, the T piece plugged into the computer, I thought, I wonder if that's going to already bypass my my speaker or my microphone.
I'll be
Sure
right
enough,
back. My
that
phone
was
is ringing.
exactly what
Have
happened.
to do it.
Well, we'll be here. So
I'm actually getting ready to take off. My body is like, bleh.
well, here I was going to ask you a stupid question because I know that you haven't been making anything this week because you've not been feeling well, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's been the whole week.
2 weeks now.
Why 2 weeks? Our
I
birthday,
caught
you
the
were
flu. Well, on the 23rd, I was all right, and then later that evening,
right. That was
when
only a
my
week
son got,
ago.
yeah, it was, yeah, well,
Yeah.
okay, week ago.
Bitch, don't be making me older
I
than I
don't
am.
know.
I turned
I have
63.
been so screwed up this last 7 or so days.
Yeah.
After my kid got home from work, he I just started feeling horrible, and I must have caught a bug, but then it interacted with me taking that stupid Wegovy stuff, and I couldn't eat
What
for
is
4
the Wegovy
days.
stuff?
It's
Yeah.
Ozempic.
Okay. At a certain point, the Ozempic is not good for you.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
make it so
well,
that you
I
don't want to
have
eat.
I
You
am
waste away.
I haven't been able to eat hardly anything, so I've been forcing myself to eat, like chicken noodle soup and light things, just so I can keep stuff in my body because I couldn't eat hard food at all.
Right.
Mm.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to play one. I'm thinking you need to consider going on a very light meal diet, again with no starches or anything like that, but doing the hard-boiled eggs and the bacon and the no
Mhm.
breads, just the meat,
That's
and
what I've been on.
slowly add into it some vegetables.
Yeah, that's pretty
Because
much what I've been on.
but get off
I'm
that
already
Ozempic shit because that's going to
I
kill you.
yeah. I already talked. I've got to schedule an appointment with my doctor tomorrow. I'm not going to tell her I'm done with it. I've lost 36 pounds.
Right, but
Bad.
look,
So
I dropped
it,
40. I dropped 40 just doing the carnivore diet, right?
yeah,
Then I'm like, okay, I'm going back into it because I took time off, right? Because really I really miss the sugar and the starches. So I said I'll gain 10 pounds back, okay? And then I'll get back on it. Okay. And it's a little body
Ye-
confusing, but I like to confuse my body and have it go, what the fuck are you doing, you biatch? So I'm just saying that if I drop 40 without even really working hard at it, right? Just eating that away. And now that I'm back on this, but I'm adding vegetables back in, right? So
Mhm.
I'm doing the carnivore, but now I'm having certain vegetables. If it's a fruit like a tomato, I'm not doing it. Fruits are very heavy in sugars, so I'm not doing it. I am just doing the literal um, carnivore kind of thing with just vegetables. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's throw in the fat of an occasional avocado, right? And in the first week, there was 4 pounds gone, you know?
yeah.
So it's like,
So I figure it this way. It's given me a good head start. I need to get off this crap before it kills me.
Yeah.
yeah, based on what we're hearing about it definitely, a doctor that prescribes it needs not remain a physician.
Just out of curiosity, in what way does it make you not want to eat? Like, do you get
I have
physically
zero
ill or you
appetite.
can't?
Well, so before I got
Can you force to feed yourself?
sick, before I got whatever stomach bug that my kid brought home,
Yeah.
it was for the last it's like the last month and a half. It was like I had no appetite.
Hmm.
But ever since then, just the thought of certain foods
Mhm.
makes me mentally and physically ill.
Oh,
So
not
I'm not
good.
sure what it is. It's weird.
that's really not good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm like, it was so bad that a couple of days ago, I came in, I was on a couple of people's streams and chat. And I'm like, yeah, I'm about 70%. Later that afternoon, I went to 10%.
Wow.
And I'm like,
afraid
okay,
this stuff
something is
killing
not
your
right.
gut. It's killing your
Yeah.
gut. That's what it's
Yeah.
killing your gut is what it's doing.
Well, when they use it for diabetics, it was in a much, much, much lower dose than it's being used for weight loss purposes.
Yeah.
So, like it's like a lot of things. It has its beneficial properties, but you can use it
And,
too much or too little. in the
Ozempic
wrong
and
way.
Wegovy are literally the same compound.
I've never even
Just
heard of
marketed-
Wegovy.
Yeah,
it's just another
it's the
maker.
same drug,
just
marketed
another-
under
yeah.
a different name.
Yeah, it's like the Marmite
you-
Vegemite.
Right.
Wifey is on Trulicity specifically for her blood sugars.
Okay.
And it is a much lighter, even though she's actually at a higher dosage, it's a much lighter compound.
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect her like it has me. And
Yeah.
I'm just done. I'm done feeling like crap.
Well, you sound like crap.
Thank you.
You sound weak. No, you sound
I do.
weak. And
I
if
am.
people don't hear that and tell you, you're not going to take it serious. You
Oh, believe
sound
me,
weak. People can look at you and say, no, he's fine. You actually sound weak. And that's not good. If
no,
you're
it's
if you're
it
doing
hurts me.
anything in a degree that your vocals are taking effect, it's not good for you. It's not good for you. So you're just sounding horrible weak. I never, just to let you know, because I'm not done with you and you've met me, right? 3 hours after you try and go somewhere, your ass is still sitting in the chair. I'm sorry. I never got to see the flower pot, the flower can,
Oh, hold on.
the watering can. I never got to. While he's looking for it, I'm
Yeah, I
going to
know
say,
exactly where it's at. Oh,
wait, I'm going to say, Watcher says, SH, some channels have everyone a mod. It looks like a cult sometimes. Exactly. And then nobody is really being, wait a minute. That's the one that the top didn't work on?
yeah. Still looks good though.
But it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is
It was, the
absolutely-
spout top. They had that big
Right.
spout top.
Yeah.
The rain barrel, the rain thingy.
Yeah.
That is so user workable.
Oh yeah.
That is, I mean, and you can blow through the tit of it, right?
Yeah.
Like I would know. I couldn't hear squat. No, it won't pick up the mic. You've got your settings to cut off
Yeah,
the
I know.
background noise, and it says I'm not doing that one. That is,
I know it works
so-
fine.
That is totally cool. You
Yeah.
should paint it and put it on 1776. Are you looking at this? You probably already saw it, but you should paint it and put it on the eBay thingy, my Bobby, because it's cute. Don't let it go to waste.
Oh no, it's not going to waste.
The plastic
If I
thing
want, I
doesn't
can
stay
print
on.
more. So
If the plastic thing doesn't stay on, heat up a nail about the right length, and there's just hammer
No.
it straight through.
He made that. That's a 3D print.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
3D print.
It's a 3D
Yeah.
print. Wait, let's.
Oh, I
do it.
thought it was like a metal.
It's a 3D print.
Holy shit, that's freaking awesome.
Isn't it cool?
yeah, well, that's part of what the new series that I'm doing on is how to use these things to be useful instead of just
Right.
printing tchotchkes and crap.
Yeah,
Right?
that's really cool. Okay, that's way cooler than.
So I feel like there
thought it
was,
was just
something else. I saw squid. I thought it was an octopus, but okay. I saw squid's thing, and I know the dome head, but still. So I saw squid, and then
You ate that for baby squid.
what else did? Oh wait, bring
Oh,
that closer
that's
so I can see it.
adorable.
Bring it closer to the camera so I can see it. That is so cute.
Oh shoot, I don't know where I
How
put it.
cute. Will she be able to play with it, or is it too hard, or is it a piggy bank?
Oh no, she can play with it.
Okay, cool.
I made it with a fairly good amount of infill, so it shouldn't break.
Okay, and then what else? What?
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, I thought I had it stashed behind the TV, but when I can find it, I've got a lovely watering can for indoor plants, like bushes and stuff in pots where you want to get in without the leaves. But it's leaky. So perhaps I can send you some like a picture and some measurements and stuff. It's all about the spout.
She needs another thing.
I have tried buying other indoor houseplant watering cans, but it doesn't work the same. This one, it's about the curvature of the spout. It doesn't pour too much or too little. It doesn't go glug, glug, glug or anything. It's just perfect. I've had it
Just
forever.
the perfect amount. And it's funny because you get one that works for you.
Yeah.
You're like, I want to stay.
I don't want
like
a new one. I want to get another one of the one I had.
Right, exactly. I get it. I totally do understand it. I totally do.
So you have an elephant trunk watering can.
Yeah, but even
That's what those are called.
some of those, the curvature is wrong, and it ends up going blip blip all over the plant leaves, and things like my West African violet does not like that at all.
Yeah.
So,
I'm still, my whole the whole Etsy shop and everything got put on hold because I got sick and I haven't been feeling well. I'm just starting to get back to everything. And I'm like, okay, do I want to go on stream? No.
do I have to do it though?
That'll teach you.
But I haven't visited you guys on a Sunday in a while. I'm like, okay, I'm here. I might as well.
Well, and you were missed on our birthday because it was both of our birthdays.
I tell you what, I am so sorry for that. I started literally right after my stream, I went and made all my phone, I had all these phone calls from the family members, right? And then I went and took like a 2-hour nap. And I had my alarm set to wake up about 45 minutes before your stream. And just as soon as I woke up, let's say it wasn't pleasant.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
I was sick as a dog.
I had too much of a visual in my head. I looked down at my face and I went, "Oh, that's a pretty face." Well, no, because I had a visual. And yes, I see in my head. T3, if you're still around, I see in my head. Well, I am sorry that you got sick, but I understand it. I understood. I really did. And my thing is making sure that you all know that you have the link to join in and know where to find it. And I expected to know. And then it's like, oh shit, I didn't put the link in there because we were off, right? And so I put the link in there. She ran in through links other places. But it was just like, well, but he knows if he's listening, the link is in there and he can get it. But then I DM'd it to you anyway, going, well, what if like with T3, I didn't explain where to find the links enough? If you're in my Discord,
I know where to find it.
and you're a streamer, it's in the heifers and bull-calves thing. See? So, you
tricked me.
And literally ever since that afternoon, I have not felt good at all. I mean, I've been down. Like, this is the worst I've been down in a long time.
I'm sorry.
I'm
so sorry.
Happy
birthday!
Yes. I literally just can't do anything. There's just like, I will sit here and watch videos and try to actually get something accomplished. And then I'll go lay back down and go back to sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I have no energy.
Right now is not a good time. We should probably try and schedule a couple of my mornings just to get you on stream, and I can bring the energy right? Even though it's morning, I can bring my coffee pot energy and
Yeah.
just keep your face in front of your new viewership, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
yeah, that's the worst part is,
right.
I don't know. I know nobody's actually been keeping track but me between all of the social medias and streaming services that I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over 60,000 right now.
That's good.
Nice.
But the whole thing is just making it so that you can bring in money. Oh, and by
Yeah.
the way,
And that's the other thing
I
too.
just
How hard you have to work for that money, right? We've got to keep in
You
mind
know,
that we're not healthy people, so we can't
that's the thing is,
grind.
when you get, the other day I had a moment of clarity and I reached out to a very large TikToker that I know.
Mhm.
And I've talked about her already, on actually here, I've talked about her, Mama Tot.
Oh, okay. I don't have TikTok, but I'm pretty sure
I
I've
don't use
heard of
TikTok,
her.
so
But, she's got like 4.5 million followers or some ridiculous number. And I said, how in the world do you do this? And she goes, well, at a certain point, it stops becoming just, a hobby and it becomes a job.
it
Mhm.
is. It's your job. Exactly.
These people, she goes, she told me flat out, she goes, these people had the respect, to give you a like, follow, subscribe
Yeah.
and all that good stuff. Now it's
And
your
they
job
wanna
to actually
tune in.
provide them
To be
entertainment.
there.
It's your
Yeah.
job to show up for them now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, how do you do that when you're sick? And she goes, and what she told me, I had to die laughing. She goes, suck it up, buttercup.
Exactly. It's what I was saying last night
Yeah.
about Billy Joel and Elton John. Elton John literally shit himself while on stage
I don't remember
because
that.
everybody paid to show up and watch him. And
Yeah.
he's like, my discomfort was not their problem. So that is it's a thing. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm low energy, but I'm gonna get into it if you guys keep feeding it into me. So, that's the thing.
Yeah. The problem I've got right now is not just low energy. It's I will literally have so little energy, I will fall asleep.
Yeah, see, and you have to well, I mean, I've kind of been doing
And
that. Some of that
that's
is
simply because my body hasn't been taking in the calories that it absolutely has to
Mhm.
have.
well, plus it's also that plus the fact that the time change is coming on, your body knows it already, that the Earth's axis has anyway,
Access.
just go
Yeah.
for that, has changed, and your body knows it. We're all having that, oh my God, falling asleep problem. Yours is you're also not feeding the machine. You're not feeding it.
Yeah.
You're saying, hey, this white clear fluid should do you just fine. And it's like, well, okay, this
Yeah, no.
yellowish clear fluid should be doing just fine. And your engine is going, bitch, don't piss in a can and tell me it's gasoline because the car ain't gonna run the same way. Do you see?
Yeah.
And that's what
Yeah.
you've now done to your body. I'm just
Yeah.
did I sound like I was yelling? Because I sure feel like the dog thought
Well,
I was yelling.
I already started because I've been on basically a pure protein diet ever since I started this stuff. That way it didn't diminish my muscle,
Right.
but it still made me weaker. Every month it's made me weaker and weaker and
Because
weaker, even though,
it's eating away. So this
yeah,
see, if you'd have just gone to eating that way without the pill, I think you would have dropped the weight
yeah,
and not felt bad. But the pill
Way
is
easier said
eating
than done.
away the protein that you're putting in it, and it's eating away at you. So you've
I mean,
convinced me that no way, no how, no, nuh-uh.
I will tell everybody this just from my own personal experience now. And I know people that have been on it for like 2 years now, and they're doing wonderful. But it is not for everybody.
It's a fine line. Yeah, it's a fine
Mhm.
line.
And it also depends on how healthy you are when you start it.
Well,
You know,
I'm just gonna
because
tell
you can be extraordinarily overweight and still be healthy as a horse.
right?
Mhm.
You know, that wasn't me.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just gonna say I haven't liked the reports. I haven't liked hearing what I could hear in your voice.
Pepper.
It's been making me nervous. I haven't liked it and I've been concerned. In the meantime, Mr. Q says, yeah, goose step and throw a hand up. And 1776 says, apparently,
Aw.
and then says, I can't spell either today and I can't talk.
You say
So
hi,
look
everybody,
at the team
Pepper?
that we are. Hi, little Pepper. It says, I can't
I
hear y'all.
know.
He's got
This
his
kitty,
earpiece
she doesn't
in.
want up here. She was
Well.
my pirate cat when she was a kitten. She would sit on my
Aw.
shoulder.
Aw.
Nice.
Every single cat I ever had, except for this one, always sit on my shoulder. SH says, Watcher, yeah, I was in live once and the guy modded all of us.
That's like LC mods, everyone who comes in.
Mhm.
The only reason I've got as many mods as I do is because Vice is passed, and it's a way for all of us to keep, in
But y'all have
contact.
Discord too. So,
Well,
you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
it feels really nice to
right.
have the Vice's crew show up every now and again.
Okay. Well,
It is.
Mr. Q says you can get freshwater clams in the river. Uh-huh. And Zach says, yeah, LC mods everyone too. He loves
Yeah.
chaos because
Yeah.
there it is. She didn't even read that. She just said it. And she didn't even read it because she's over there and the computer's over there. And have
Way
you
over
met her?
there.
She's blind. 1776 says, Cap, take care of yourself first, hon.
Yeah.
And SH says, yes, at least keep your electrolytes in range.
That's what
Oh
one of the things I've been working on hard is trying to keep electrolytes in range, because the moment you start getting too dehydrated, it's really hard to come back from that.
I live in a permanent state of dehydration.
You do
That's
realize
my meds
for me,
and my smoking.
for me, that's
and
an IV.
everything.
You do realize that there is a thing that you can put in your drink.
I've got them.
Okay.
Oh, I've got them. Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah. I have to use it, especially in the summertime. It's really bad.
I couldn't use them because
But
there's the fake sugar flavor in it.
Yeah. There's a brand that I've always used, but I got a different flavor because they were out of everything else, and it's an orange flavor, but it stains the inside of the glass orange, and that's not cool. That is
You should
not
try
natural.
Liquid IV. Liquid IV is actually pretty good too.
Okay, well, because they've all got different amounts as well, right?
Yeah,
have more or less salt.
My friend does all the research, and she told me this one, and then I tasted it because I can taste when there's something allergic in something that I'm allergic to in whatever I'm tasting, and I was like, oh, this is not good. And then I wasn't feeling well after taking it for two or 3 days. I took it while I used it when I was in Vegas, and then I came back not feeling well for a couple of days, and I thought I had my thumb put on the stress level that it had been caused, and it wasn't that. It was that stuff I was drinking, and oh, Lord have mercy, it was not good. And then Zach says, yes, Ozempic is really bad unless you need it for diabetes. It cannibalizes your muscles. Exactly. And that's what I think it's doing to his throat at this point, because he's overly weak. And if he's doing a whole lot of it's cannibalizing all of the protein that he's putting in. See, Zach knows what Zach knows. And 1776 says, I tried saying something before, Sheni. Carnivore is not sustainable and can affect your heart health. Mediterranean food pyramid modified for any allergies is healthier way in general, but great for weight. I'm
sticking to the Bible diet, or I'm trying to stick
the
to
problem
the
with
Bible
a Mediterranean diet is they are
trying.
so expensive, they are not sustainable.
Yes.
And I knew that there was something that I had tried it before and I couldn't do it for more than a week. And it may be that because I look, my business has lost me 70,000 in the last year. Okay. So where I was okay and getting ready to start being able to put money into the house, now I'm back to what I was getting paid as an employee, and that it kind of sucks. So I am not a rich woman by far. I am not a rich woman. When I have something, I don't keep it to myself. I put it out there. You know, I give it to other people. But now it's like, oops, we've resolved that little problem. But I can't. I bought vegetables so that, you know, I had a whole bunch of stuff to throw at me, and you know, chicken, ground up chicken, and made like a taco salad. I didn't buy taco flavoring though. But you know, and I've had that now for 3 meals. Okay. But those vegetables that I put in there, folk can rather have gone out to dinner for 3 meals because it costs the same as going out. It's getting ridiculous. Do I need to go out and start all of my gardening again? I probably need to. You know who's not doing that? Me. You know why? I don't have time to add that into my thing right now. I'm trying to save business at this point. Wait a minute. 1776 is Captain. Those are adverse normal side effects of that med, and it is not sustainable.
Nope, it's not.
No. That's why I'm saying get off of it ASAP. Bobby's like the eBay, the eBay thingamabobby. Yes, exactly, Bobby. Thingamajiggy or thingamabobby.
Yeah, thingamabobby is
the interesting thing about the Ozempic, you know, the semaglutide compounds, is they only stay in your system for 7 days. That's why they make you take a shot every week.
This is not a medical stream in any way, shape, or form.
No,
but it's a conversation about his health and his what he's going through.
Yeah.
Our opinions, and he is listening to our opinions. And if 3 people cannot sit and have a conversation about their opinions about their friend's health, then fuck you, YouTube. And Robin, I'm sorry, we will miss you because we love you to pieces. But I'm already on every other, I'm not on TikTok, okay? But I'm on every other streaming thing very well. And, you know, it'll be like, sorry, miss y'all, but I'll go over there and talk to myself. I won't care. It will not hurt my feelings. So YouTube, fuck you. And the fucking horse that you think you fucking rode in on, because I'll shoot that mofo dead and bury it, and then dig it up, beat it some more, bury it again, dig it back up, and beat it some more, because it's not beyond me. But this is a conversation between 3 adults that are saying he is not healthy, and that Ozempic shit is not working for him. And you know what? If Pharma doesn't like it, Pharma can come kiss my big fat white ass.
exactly.
There I am. There I am.
Disclaimer.
Mr. Q, yeah, that was quite a unique disclaimer, but there it was, because we already know that Pharma, you're pulling a lot of shit that's coming out in Doge and U.S. aid, and you're gonna get told out about, because you know what? Hopefully you spend all that money very fucking well, because you know it's supposed to be taking care of the next generation of your family while you tried killing off all the citizens at a high price. Oh yeah, and giving it to other countries at a very low one. Fuck you. Mr. Q says, I want somebody to play montage music to Digger working out in the back. What's montage music?
It's going to take a long time before we get to the montage part. I'm at the beginning end of this trip, not the end. Montage, you know, when they show you the different shots as you start, and then as you're going through this like exercise to achieve a goal weight.
Oh, I could do that with how I gained it all. I really could.
You know?
But again, I gained all mine. Basically, I really seriously did as I was dying, because a doctor did not diagnose my thyroid problem. I was dying.
So
who knew? It was great.
This is what's been wild. That's one of the things I'm going to be talking to my doctor about tomorrow. when I do a video, video call with her is the last week, I haven't been able to control my temperature. I'm either way too freaking hot or I am ice cold.
It's the time change. It's seriously, it's the variable weather going from like 14 degrees up to like 62 degrees down to it's the temperature your
But
body.
it's never happened to me ever in my life.
Welcome to getting older. This year
It's weird.
I just entered another phase of I'm going through this again. It's almost like what is that thing I did?
Did you know he's a male and cannot actually go through menopause? The lucky bugger.
But your body does.
According to
still
my
go
wife,
through it,
I
even though
can.
it's not the same thing. So yeah, it's not really a menopause, but it's still it's the same thing. Your body is still going through. I've lost.
Oh,
you
is it like
guys.
SRHs and PMS? Like we get PMS and the men get the SRHs, the sperm retention headaches?
If you say so.
I've actually never heard of that.
Cause, but
makes sense.
Yeah.
Never heard of it, but
because they're not actually having a period, so they don't have what we're feeling, but it's that sperm retention headache, that frustration.
But this right here is what told me that something is not right. My entire beard is going gray in a week.
Well, why can I not?
There's no color left. It's either dark hair or white hair. There's no blonde left in my beard, and it's like there's something wrong.
Bobby, I'm trying to. Okay, I stop sharing. My shit is not doing right at all over here.
Okay.
It's not doing right. Can you guys even hear me? There it is.
Yeah.
I had to pull that out.
Yeah, you're working perfectly. Your sound perfect.
5 by 5.
I'm just going to tell you this thing royally sucked. I couldn't click on the StreamYard tab. It was not going, but by clicking on the StreamYard tab, I was going around the other tabs that I have open. And all I'm trying to do is open, because I have Discord. Maybe if I see it, I can't refresh it. The heck? Okay, so it opened a new tab while I was trying to refresh the other one. Stop it. Look, whoever's in my computer, I'm going to kick your ass when I find you. You're going to go, holy shit, she's an old fat ass bitch, but she's fucking hood, and she just cut my neck. And I will fucking cut your neck. Hi.
You hear that, gremlins? You get back over here into my computer.
So,
you leave
Mr.
Sheni alone.
Q,
She's does not mean, or she means business.
I will totally mean business. Mr. Q says, like Rocky, 4 kind of S stuff.
Yeah.
4 of a kind stuff. Something like that. 1776. Sheni, I saw it briefly when he showed it the other day. Oh, see, you actually saw it better than I did. Mr. Q is laughing. And Mr. Q says 3D prints is the future. I'm investing in graphite.
Yeah.
Do they do a 3D print with graphite? I don't know what that is.
They can, yeah. Carbon fiber is the big thing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're using a plastic, right?
That's a plastic mixed in with carbon fiber for that, but most of it's just all plastics, yeah.
Okay, got it. Finally!
But they do make a printer that will print with chocolate now.
Nice.
I just want you to say, I just want to say that we have a beloved who reached forward and says, newsflash, Captain is sick.
No kidding.
Just reminded me. Laugh out loud. Yeah, we got that. So anyway, that was, and it took me that long to get to that. I print a bunch of back scratchers. I want to see one of your back scratchers.
I want to.
This is the back scratcher that I have. It's just a wooden back scratcher with a company logo of somebody else's company on it. See how I do that upside down?
Mm-hmm.
And I have these all over the house. The dog is paranoid of back scratchers, anything that's in a stick. Oh my God, that feels so good. See, I used the knife the other day. Remember the knife? But anyway, he's afraid of these and fly swatters and anything that you could. I think in a previous life he was abused. I really do. I really feel like he was abused in a previous life. 1776 laughs out loud at Bobby. Mr. Q says, I'm surprised that kind of water isn't illegal, just like your shovels.
Right.
And oh, SH says, oh, back scratchers, I want one like the cat has. It's nubbies attached to the corner of the wall, and he loves rubbing his face on it. I had one of those, and my cats wouldn't do anything with it.
My cats wouldn't touch the one with the rubber nubbies, but
Right?
then Boo pulled the stuff that's wrapped around right in front of the doorway to the hutch thing. So I rewrapped it, but then I put one of the nubby things around to hold the ropey stuff in place. And now she uses it all the time. And she drools. So she like rubs on it, and there's like a drool on the
Lord
thing there. Oh, she loves it.
I had two cats. I never had a cat that drooled. Then all of a sudden I had two cats that drooled at the same time. It was disgusting. So anyway, it's nubbies attached to the corner of the wall, and he loves rubbing his face on it. I want one for my back like that, stuck to the wall. Wait, I'll be right back. I have to. Don't read forward. I will be right back. You two, y'all just talk for a moment.
I actually do need to go.
Well, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
She'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't care if you gotta go. You're gonna sit right there until she gets back.
What did I come in here for?
Ain't damn thing you can do about it. My game just told me I have to take a break.
That back in there.
They forced me to take a break between every hour.
Let's get one of these.
Yeah, I'm trying to find decent like chair yoga or something like that that I can do with those of us who need it at whatever levels. I'm looking at a couple of different yoga programs. Would that be something you'd be interested in joining, Captain? Not necessarily on screen, but just if I did it, would you use it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, look.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and then it sticks to the shower wall.
Oh.
And so you can scratch your back.
Oh, okay.
Or you can put your body soap in there, and then you can scratch and wash your back.
I got scratchy gloves recently.
I have a scratchy glove, but there's
awesome.
There's
that small of the back that you can't get. Yeah.
I've fat, so it's a bit bigger than the small. But
I have a friend of.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just saying that this right here is the equivalent of what you guys were talking to with the cat. It's your turn.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, I actually have a friend that works at a feedlot, and he'll stand in front of the back scratcher for the cattle.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
It's a rotating, brush, like in a car wash. He'll just stand in front of that thing.
Yep.
He says that's the greatest thing ever.
So good. Yeah. This one here, I don't know if you can see.
It's got different levels of
different levels. These are a lot softer than these.
Okay.
So the longer bristles are soft and movable, and then the shorter are a little more firm and so worth it. So just saying worth it. So were you saying that you were going to run off when I said that I was getting up?
I do need to go lay down. I'm gone.
There you go, sweetheart. At some point over on Twitch, would you do me a favor and follow me? Because I've had my Twitch going for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I don't tell people about it, but I'm over there. I meet nice people on Twitch, but I am over there, and I am also streaming over there.
Oh, you actually are on there right now.
What the fuck? Did
How
we?
the fuck would I know? You don't ever advertise it.
Right?
No, I don't.
You've got mail.
You're right. I don't.
There, I gave you a follow.
There.
I'm on Twitch. I'm
Awesome.
on X. I'm on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I'm on, but I haven't streamed to Instagram. I don't think. But I'm here.
I can't
I'm
figure
there.
out Instagram.
Oh yeah,
There, I gave you the follow.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. That's probably what that was telling me. So
You
thank
feel
you so
better,
much.
Captain.
Feel better. You take care. Tell
I
the
am.
doctor that Sheni said no more of that Ozempic bullshit crap.
I already, I'm going to tell her that myself. So
There you go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
out. Have a great evening. We'll see you
you
guys later.
Gator. Take
Bye,
care.
chat.
Huggers, bye. Bye-bye. And SH says on a tree trunk. Wait a minute.
Yeah. No, the scratcher thing.
Oh yeah, my dad. Oh my God, he was like a bear. And do you know what? The first
I used
time,
the corners of a
the-
wall.
yes,
the
and
doorway.
the first time that I could not, I was so bummed. It was just a couple of years ago. In fact, I think it was even streaming. I hated the fact that I was single. It was driving me nuts because I had such an itch on my back and I couldn't get to it. And I was pissed because I was single, because I had nobody that I can say, sweetheart,
Hey, get that for me.
you do this, I will make you dinner. Okay. I had nobody, and it was driving me nuts. And then I was up against the wall, the door jamb. I'm like, oh, now I see why my dad always looked like that. And I had probably 30 of these all over the place at the time, but I hadn't thought about them. So anyway, then I picked up a few more and I've gifted them out. So, yep. Bobby's like, all my failed prints are back scratchers. Oh, SH is like, oh, and laughs. And Bobby's like, or sack scratchers. It depends on where the itch is. Hey, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. 1776 is so sick he's hardly been even chatting too, except for a twitch.
A titch, yeah.
Well, see, that's a titch, not a twitch. A titch. Well, see, that's the thing, is it's something's not right. 1776 says you can't be good for anything if you're not good to yourself and not healthy. Y'all don't make me pull you over and CMA your horses. You know, it sometimes we just need it. Okay. And Bobby's like, the dog was yelling. Whose dog was yelling? Was Ditto looking at me like he was yelling? Because he was here. But that was right then when I read it, and not 30 minutes ago.
I don't remember. Yeah.
SH is like, Cap, drink some Pedialyte occasionally too. If you can't eat, your electrolytes can be off and it zaps all of your energies. And 1776 says that dictonomy is true, Cap. And 1776 says kitties. Aw. Bobby's like laughing my fucking ass off. And MJ's like, IV fluids. I don't know what those are. Ain't nobody sticking no needle in my ass for something that they want to sell over a counter. No. Bobby's like, Shitty just made me friggin' die and she won't know why. Laugh my fucking ass off. Well, I know why, baby. I know exactly why. Okay. That was at 4:24. I know exactly why. Okay. Are you ready for this? Because I am me and you love me to pieces. I'm sorry. I just
like, how on earth do you actually remember? I don't remember.
I don't remember because that was I got up. I don't know, because I just yelled at YouTube and during my disclosure thing. Would that be it? I don't know. I'm going to assume that was about the time that I was saying, look, we're not a medical channel. Kiss my fat white ass, YouTube. Do you see?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I don't know, Bobby, you're going to have to tell us. In 1776, laughs at Bobby. 1776, you have to be careful about the ones with alternate sugars and dyes.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. That's the problem. I can't do the alternate sugars, so I will taste that, and sometimes I can smell it, but I can taste it and no, I'm allergic. I can't do this. SH says, my medicine messes up mine, so I keep Pedialyte powder. Oh, really?
Yeah, my medicine fucks with me.
If
My
it's
hydration.
too where I can't walk to the mailbox, then I have a pack of ramen noodles. What does ramen
Interesting.
noodles do? It's
Well-
full of sodium. Got it.
Yeah.
Electrolytes and waters, says 1776. And Bobby's like, just eat toast and cigarette ashes for our forefathers, like our forefathers. Apparently that shit worked out fine because, there's a few of those 300 and something year old people still around getting Social Security.
Yeah, right.
Just want to say, Mr. Q's like, damn, okay. And then 1776 says, you can do the Mediterranean food pyramid on a budget, although not as pure in ingredients.
Yeah.
Not as pure in ingredients. I had to research it for my degree. See, I don't research well. Look, if I have to work that hard, it ain't worth it to me. And then I won't do anything. So I'm doing what the carnivore, but with a lot of green and colorful veggies. That's what I'm doing, and it's like I'm getting the meat and I'm getting the veggies, and I'm not getting any of the yuckies that are the white overly processed, the rice and any of the white stuff, and
Not all rice is
fruits,
bad
because they're sweet, huh?
Not all rice is bad.
I don't want to have to try and decipher which is good and which is bad. So it's like no intake. But, once a month, I'm going to be going down and scarfing some sushi. There's an all-you-can-eat $30 meal, all-you-can-eat sushi.
Nice.
They were rather amazed that I ordered like $80 worth of sushi rolls to come to me. And they're like, oh, she's going to be paying top dollar. And I ate all that shit right there, because you have to pay the top dollar. If you don't, if you order it, they make it for you.
Yeah.
And you don't eat it there, you don't get that under the $30 all you can eat. You are back to paying the $18.
Oh, okay. So no leftovers. You have to eat it all.
No leftovers. You're paying for them at the full thing. Okay. So if you're like, shoot, I got these 3 rolls right here, I'm going to take home. And they're like, okay, well, that roll was a $14 roll, and this one's a $17 roll. That's a $26 roll that you're paying your 30 plus these 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I sat there and I ate them all and drank my water, because she kept trying to get me full on water. And my nephew's like, Auntie, wait, you can't, they want to get you full on water. And I'm like, good luck.
Yeah.
And you know what happened? I ate all that shit in the first round, and then I came along and ordered some more in the second round, and my nephew's just like, and it's like, well, this was your idea to come here. He goes, well, I might want to let you know there's a better one over in Mira Mesa. And I'm like, okay, we'll go to that one next. But for tonight, I'm figuring out how all you can eat and what roll is what roll. And he's like, well, you're doing good, because I ate like crazy. 1776's disclaimer: all content is opinion based for educational and entertainment purposes. Opinions expressed are not medical, legal, or political advice, nor to sell products. Not in any way, shape, or form, but basically to tell YouTube, shove it. Thank you, 1776. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't, because I don't think I have to care. Do I have to care? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Shh. I talk soft. I talk soft. There. There. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Well, there. Okay. So anyway, SH says, I like toast. It's so weird how different bread tastes just from applying heat to it. And I agree
know.
with
That's like a
you.
total stoner thought. And I agree with you 100%.
I
Yeah.
agree with you. Some bread, it's like, oh no, that's the bread I have to have because I'm craving toast. Oh no, that's the bread I have to have because I want a sandwich, not on toast. You know, and it's weird. It is friggin' weird. Bobby comes along and says, I hit 35 and now my knee makes noises. Congratulations, honey.
Yeah.
Wait until you get to my age. Just kidding. There's going to be noises. You're going to be like, ooh, ah, yeah. And then sometimes you don't even have to move and it happens.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, Bobby's like, I get headaches all the time because too much jizz in my balls. Well, you got it.
If you're used to releasing regularly and then you stop releasing, it apparently can cause headache. I don't know. That's just something as far as I'm concerned, it's just a joke. But the sperm retention headache is something I heard about when I was young.
I
It always
don't
stuck with me.
I know that if you don't poop regularly, you will get headaches, very bad headaches. So, and here is the thing. People go, they're not even, look, some of our bodies are built in such ways, okay? Some of us recognize things happening when things happening. So here is the whole thing. When my nose really gets plugged up and I know I'm not sick, I realize I haven't gone poop. And so I have to go poop. And then my nose, while sitting on the toilet going poop, will start running. Well, but that's because I'm pooping. So the equivalent comes out of the nose. It's really weird.
That is weird.
It's a really weird thing. But again, if you don't poo on a regular basis, you can get headaches from not pooing. So the asshole is always fucking in charge. Okay. There it is in a nutshell. You might not think the asshole's in charge. You might not like the asshole who is in charge. But you know what? Too often it is the asshole who is in charge. Got it? And then Zach comes along and says carnivore is good for thyroid and hormone problems. Lots of good fats help. See? And I have the thyroid problem, which is the reason they said consider the thyroid. But then I wanted vegetables in it also because my thyroid got toasted, totally toasted. Two of my cousins got their thyroid removed. Mine was so toasted that they said surgery ain't going to help you. And I'm like, okay, and fuck you, and I'll be fine. And they said she ain't gonna live long. And this has been now 20 years that I screw them. Right? Do I look bad? Fuck them. Every time a doctor tried to tell me something was not going to be good, I healed.
You
and
got
kept
more
going.
wings?
You know, and I'm a cat with 9 lives. I just screw
I'll
them.
be right back. I have to...
Okay, we'll be here. Men go through hormone, 1776 says men go through hormone change like menopause. It's andropause. It's called andropause. So yeah, I knew that men went through stuff too. I did. It's not just us. It's the earth in it. If it happens in nature, if it happens to the earth, it happens to our bodies and our beings too. So ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We hate to beat you, but I guess we must. I'm sorry, that little cheerleader problem that I have. We came from the ashes and the dust, and we go back to it, and it means that we're going to be, hey, boo, we're going to be just like it. You can bring yourself up when you want to. I ain't going to suppose things are all good and healthy up there.
No, you're good. I was just making sure that like over here was off. Because I was hearing you twice because I was listening to the stream. I just got home.
I thought you were
Hello.
looking in the mirror or something, going, "No, this I got something." So, hello, baby. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I mean, I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I ate the cheese that I had.
Ah,
So,
cheese.
cheese. I had string cheese. What did I have for breakfast this morning? I made some bacon and I made eggs with onions
Hi,
and
Brian.
celery and squash in them.
Okay.
It was not a omelet. It was just eggs, and then I put it in with the bacon so that they all came out at the same time, and it was good. And
Yummy,
Digger
yummy,
said
yummy.
hi in case you didn't hear her.
Hi, Digger. How are
Hi,
you?
Brian. How you doing?
I'm good.
So
I'm doing really good today. I'm so happy.
Mhm.
he's like, the band thing was cool. Hey,
That's
Digger,
cool.
real quick, the andropause is the equivalent for men
Oh,
as
okay.
menopause. Okay,
Andropause.
so
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
andropause. Okay, Bobby's like, what if it's me? Now what? Yeah, checkmate.
What?
I don't know.
I don't understand, and I'm not looking at the screen. I'm outside.
I don't know.
No,
I
I'm not
said
allowed to read
something,
ahead. But if I
I said
was, I'd be
something,
greatly offended. No.
and I said something, and he says, "What if it's me now? Now what?" Yeah, checkmate. And I don't know what it was.
don't know.
And 1776 says, for some, maybe, Zach, but carnivore is not sustainable for heart health and brings on other health side effects.
Yeah, it's a
So
little
depends.
hard.
Yeah.
and I can understand that, but I think seriously adding in again, and I don't want 1776 to worry. I have put in a whole lot of the vegetables, the green and the very colorful squashes and stuff. And the
Yeah,
honey
I've been
onions,
enjoying the rainbow diet.
Well,
It's
and
not really a rainbow diet, but it's in addition. I'm following like the Bible diet, but then with my vegetables, I have to make sure I eat a rainbow a day.
oh
So not
wow.
just like any one like vegetable. I have to make sure I eat multiple different types of vegetables
And that's
to
what
get the
I've
different
done. I
things.
put them all
I
into one thing.
I
See,
feel better.
I have a mandolin that I cut off my fingerprint and then put it back on upside down.
Oops.
And it took. So
Eh?
I have
So
a
you
fingerprint that
have an
suddenly
upside down
flips
fingerprint.
upside down and then keeps on going, being my fingerprint. And I don't like to get my mandolin out that often. So
Yeah,
when
I'm
I
glad I
get it,
can't use them.
when I get it out, I did everything at once. I put gloves on, and I don't know where my other gloves are, but I have some anti-cutting, like shark gloves.
Not yet. Soon.
But I cut them all up, and then I just threw them all. I had them all in different bowls, and then I put the bowls into one Tupperware on top of each other, and then I was like, just put all that shit together and pour some vinegar on it and just make it a big ass salad. Ooh, wait, you know what would go really good with that? Would be some ground chicken beef and cheese. And I threw that in there, and so it's just been like a thrown together, not quite chicken taco. And it's been great. So,
I made a big flat of chicken thighs, just cooked them and froze them, and now I'm almost through them, but I've got them frozen in the freezer. So if I want, I can pull out one of those and tear it or strip it myself and put it in the salad. It's awesome.
Exactly. It's so great to have that like that. People thought I was nuts, but it's catching on. SH says carbon fiber like a fancy car hood. Nice.
Was this talking about 3D printing or something?
3D
Yes.
printing. Yes.
With the
We're
cat.
trying to get caught up.
I
1776
just
says thyroid
oh,
issues here.
where
What
is
were
it?
you carbon doing too?
I
And
got a roll of carbon fiber filament of polypropylene because I want to make some stuff
Oh.
for my lab.
Mm.
So it needs to
okay.
be chemical resistant or else it'll melt or catch
Okay.
fire and then melt.
He's the scientist here, folks. He's the mad scientist here. We're just going to let him do that. 1776 says, lurk mode doggos need me, but listening. And yeah, you're still here. And Zach says, Heidi, I guess that may be true for someone whose baseline is already severely unhealthy. I suggest people do it for 6 months to lose weight, then switch to keto or similar. And see, that's what I did. What kind of, Zach? I went on it for, I think it was 4 months, and then I've been off of it for seriously like a month or 6 weeks, maybe longer. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, longer, because it was before Halloween. Oh, I was off it for 4 months, and I only gained back 10 pounds. That's pretty good. You'd have to see how much Halloween candy I ate to understood that little. Oh, that was a long time. So
I
yeah,
did
no.
keto for like 3 months, 4 months or something like that. Lost like 30 pounds. I lost all my keto weight immediately. It was amazing.
Okay,
My COVID
wait.
weight. Did I say COVID weight or keto weight?
You
COVID weight.
said keto, but you meant COVID. Okay.
Yeah.
Geez, that would work. See,
It,
that
it
would
worked
work.
great because 20-something-year-old male already wants to be really light, but
Right. And then you put on the COVID weight thing. That's kind of rough. MJ's like, take care, Cap. And Zach says, Cap, man, I hope you figure out some things with your health and feel better soon. SH says, yes, like that. Oh, okay. I'm going to be so clean and itch free. Why are you itching? I
No, because
say,
it's small to your back, you can't scratch. So that thing that you showed her for the shower.
oh,
Yeah.
got it. This thing. Yeah, you will be clean. But I'm going to also tell you, you might want to get one to help you put some of the oils back in your back. After you can finally get back there and clean it up, you're going to end up with dry back. And then you'll be itching for a whole nother reason. So if that happens, have a second one that you can put some coconut oil on and rub up and get the coconut oil back on your back after you've washed it all up good. I'm just saying. Why is it wait a minute.
I was wondering about that too. Why is it ass shaped?
Wait, it says, SH says, yes, like that. Oh, okay. I'm going to be so clean. Okay, I read that. And then Bobby says, why is it ass shaped? Because they had a sense of humor.
Huh.
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. I never really thought about it, but I don't know.
It looks like a corgi butt.
It does kind of look like. Do I know what a corgi butt
yes,
looks like?
Exactly. Like your mouse thing. Yeah.
Do I know what a corgi butt looks like?
Oh, is that the butt? I told
This
you to
is
get that.
This is the one you told me to get, okay? And I got it. And now this is the back scratcher that looks like it's the corgi butt.
And that's why it's ass shaped.
And that would be why it's ass shaped. There you go. We don't
It's
know.
so funny.
Things.
That is so funny. I keep forgetting that I convinced you to buy that.
You did. You were like, you need one of these. And I saw it and went, oh, I love it. That's adorable. And look, if I say I'm going to get something, it might take me a little bit, but I get it. And I got it. Okay. And then Bobby says, I don't think it's for your back. Well, sitting on it ain't going to do you any good. And Zach says, back scratchers, a hell of a drug. Yeah, because right now, Digger could use it. And I'm feeling like the lower part of my back, I could scratch right now. Watcher's back. Hope you feel
Hello
better,
again.
Cat. And find a plan that gets you healthy.
Yeah.
Hi, Dick. What are you doing, Dad? I have a little ice cube left. No. Can you take it outside? It's there. Pick it up. Thank
That'll
you.
do.
He's like, not a problem. Did you pick it all up? Because there was a whole bunch of pieces went all over the place, including the keyboard. And wait, I read that one, right? Yeah. SH says, I have one of those scratchy plastic like towels I use for my back in shower to get clean, but the nubbies I bet would feel so good. I have one of those the balls, it's not the loofah ball.
Balls?
The mesh balls.
The mesh balls, right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's on a rope so that I can put the soap on it and then
That's cool. I like that it froze while you were doing that.
It froze into the
Yeah,
I'm a
I
goer.
got those glove things. I swear, it's the best thing I've ever had. My hands are soft. Everywhere is soft. And for me, I mean, I can reach the middle of my back. There's just that tiny little bit right there that I can't do. But other than that square, those glove things are freaking brilliant. Yeah.
I think we're all there in the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know how close I
because
can get.
I've got
That's
my
my
bra
bad arm.
strap and I am
Yeah.
only a
Yeah, see, I put my bra on. I mean, I can totally do this if, I do
You know
it
what?
often.
Wait a minute. How do you put your bra on?
I thought
Put it
all
on.
women snapped it in the front and then turned it around.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
No.
I guess I've
Thank
only
you.
ever really seen one
You
woman put
lean
a bra on,
over.
though.
So the girls are hanging where they should and pointed the right direction. You cup it and put it over your thing, and then you do it up in the back.
Look, okay, my people be lazy people. Okay. Now we already know, right, Boo, that my people ain't necessarily
Oh,
lazy.
yeah, no, we don't work hard.
Okay.
That's not hard.
We're gonna find the
not hard at
easiest
all.
way to get a task done. And the easiest way is to throw that bra on, snap it, flip it around, pull it up, put the girls in it good and going, and then you're done. Try it tomorrow or later tonight.
No, I've seen people do it. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
I think Digger
yours
might be in the
makes-
minority here.
Yours makes look when even the dude knows it's like, but I know they do it in the Hollywood thing. Even though most women that I know, they go ahead and they do it and then they spin it, put their arms up, pull it up, put the girls in it, and they're done. Boom, and it just
No way.
boom. Yeah.
Not for me. I lean over till they're pointing the right direction, and then I scoop them in and do it up. And then I got to make sure that that's sitting in exactly the right spot because my fibro and every little wrinkle and seam and everything, I can feel like the princess
That
and the
has
pea
nothing
with
to
the
do
pea
with
underneath the stack of
but
mattresses.
that
You can still feel it. That
story has
me.
nothing to do with putting a bra on.
Well, no,
You
my
know-
mom just taught me to put the bra on like that. And like I said, as I got older, it kind of makes more sense gravity wise to lean over and scoop them up.
See, I don't know how to put a bra on. I know how to take them off. Not well, but
You know, I mean, I'm just saying.
That's how my mom taught me how to do it.
I'm not sure, but Zach, did I read this? Heidi, I guess that may be true for some. Baseline on unhealthy, I suggest people do it. Okay, we did read that one. MJ says, take care, Cap.
So they're
And-
saying the same thing, basically. It depends on your health and what you're dealing with. Each
Right.
diet is dependent
like,
on.
I know
your
some people will probably
personal-
die if they did keto because they have like the heck is that called where your blood sugar just drops out of nowhere.
Right?
I don't
That
know.
would be diabetes.
Yeah.
Hypo
I was
or
Episcopalian, I'd
hyperglycemia.
die.
Hypoglycemia, that's it.
Hypoglycemia. Gotcha. Anyway, Cap or Zach says, Cap, man, I hope you figure out some things with your health and feel better. I
Mhm.
swear we read that already, but I know that's the second
Yes.
time. SH says, yes, like that. Oh, okay.
Oh, is she
I'm going
being a
to be
smart ass?
We are
so
on back
pleased.
scratches, a hell of a drug. We're here.
Yeah, where did it go?
I
yeah,
just toggled it. So
Yeah, no, we were
did.
here.
wait a
We
minute.
have not read this one. We read this one.
Okay, right. But I swear I have one of those scratchy plastic towels I use. Okay, I read that one. And then Bobby says short and firm, long and soft. Oh,
Better
yes.
than
That's
short
what
and
Yeah.
firm is better than long.
That's
Phrasing.
what made you okay. I know. No, I know what he's talking about.
I
I
just
had
realized
him
what he was.
laughing so hard, a while back, and he's like, she's not even going to know why. And then he said, short and firm, long and soft. That's what made him laugh. And knowing him, he sucker, you know. And 1776 says, even for some with health baselines too, Zach, remind me what you do because I'm having one of those recall days. Sorry, I should remember. And SH says, Captain,
Oh,
take care, rest up, check with your doctor. That's
Mhm.
the whole thing. As long as we all yell at a man, they'll normally do something about it, right? Men, although I can't complain because I'm just as hard-headed. Zach is like, Heidi, what do you do for diet and exercise? 1776 says, Cap, praying for your health journey and that you're able to find resolution in what works for you. And then 1776 says, Zach, I work. And by the way, appreciate you, Zach. Heidi, outdoor contracting, masonry, landscape, that kind of stuff is what Zach's out there doing, busting his ass. He's over there with filling holes.
Oh, laying
Yeah.
pipe, if you know what I mean.
And Zach's like, I appreciate
Knee
you
slapper.
too. And 1776 says, cool, Zach. And don't tell anyone I'm being nice just because it's Sunday.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
see,
keep it to
everybody,
myself.
look, we don't have this is the advantage of coming over here and hiding out, Zach. We don't have a lot of people who come over here. And then those of us who come over here, we try to be in a completely different, okay, we're just going to act like we're okay today. And if we're not okay, we're gonna tell somebody we're not okay, and then everybody's gonna help put us together. And this is just one of those places where what happens here stays here. Okay, so we don't go out the house and be telling them shit. Hence the reason we're in the house. We're at the ranch, but we're still in the house. I still need to go up and I have a cover to a bed that needs to be washing, and the maid's not going to do it, and I know it, and I'm like, ugh. So anyway,
You're the maid, hon.
I'm not the maid, but I am just somebody who's being very picky, and I know I want it done, and it's like, then why don't I just go do it and hang out, right? But then it decides to start raining, and a wet dog in a house I'm trying to keep clean is just not good. 1776 says, mum's the word, Zach, and she zippered her mouth shut on that one.
If you have a maid who's not competent enough to wash the sheets,
no. This is lower than the sheets. This is the wrap around the mattress.
Oh, the mattress protector.
Yeah, the whole. It's got a zipper underneath that she probably doesn't even know is there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
yeah, that's not a
you're-
normal maid job.
I
No.
was
That's
thinking
true.
like the sheets. I was like, what?
yeah,
No,
no,
the bed
she's-
sheets gets washed.
Yeah, those are on all of the floors waiting for her to come in and do those up. So those are all good. But what's not is the great big huge thing that
The
it's,
duvet and the
luckily
mattress cover.
I know how to deal with the whole thing and make it really easy because a couple of days
get
it's
down.
like I don't have the energy to do this right now, so I'm not going to do it. But I need to just go in. I should have gone up this morning and thrown it in the washing machine, and then when we're done streaming, gone back up and thrown it in the dryer, and then tomorrow gone back and
put it on proper.
And put it on, and I didn't, because instead I started dealing with the IT crap around here. And I'm better, but I'm still freezing. So, but I'm better.
Oh shit. Can
The
you see
hell?
me? Okay.
I
That
see you
is
over there.
sweets and
She has to keep her cats separate because one
Oh,
will
shit.
eat the other one.
Just take it off. Oh, there we go.
It's not as long as she thought.
Holy Hannah. That's its own little exercise routine with the stupid headphones.
How is that? It's not as long as she thought.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
I don't.
okay.
Bobby's like, I don't know
I
what
can work
anyone
out.
is doing. And in 1776, notice something special about 1776 all of a sudden. Too
Ugh.
much water can be bad for you. Water toxicity is a bad thing. That's why electrolytes are important.
Yeah.
And
So,
Zach caught
I
it and
learned-
says, look at, well, I'm taking an iron pill every third day right now, and it is making a difference. It is
Yeah,
making
my
a
iron
difference.
is fine.
And
My iron
So,
levels are fine.
Electrolyte flushes are no joke. Like if you're ever feeling like you're about to come down with the flu of any kind, drink like 5 quarts of Gatorade. Whatever flavor you want. I would mix them up, vary them or whatever, but you do not feel gross after that because you flush
you didn't say
everything out.
barium, right? You didn't say barium.
I meant vary them.
Vary
them.
Okay,
Yeah.
vary them.
That's
Got
what
it.
I heard was
Did
vary
I say
them.
barium?
My ears were like, wait, did he just say barium?
I could have slurred, but I don't know.
It could have been my ears
Vary them.
too. Sometimes they don't work.
I don't know. I've
Zach,
been saying the wrong shit all day. So
join the club, honey. I live in that world.
I got
Zach,
like not enough sleep. It's fine.
well, I was saying something. I was trying to remember what a curtain was called, and I called it a blanket. So I love when people say, bitch, you use the wrong words, and I'm going to use it against you, because I am always using the wrong words. But look, my point, if you know me, my point got made. So don't fucking sit there and decide, oh, I'm going to be a victim. Oh, fuck you in the ass. I'm sorry, that's normally me in the ass, but that one I changed. Hi, baby, how are you? So
Okay, wait, did the dog just come in? Holy shit, it looked like an arm and came through on like the side of your screen and like, or this side. It came in from that side.
Yeah,
I
no,
was like, oh my God, is Sheni about to die?
yeah, I think right there is that you can see a little bit of see where it's flickering right there. That's where the part is, so that he can come and go. It reduced his stress a lot when I moved the green screen back more, and so he comes and goes now. But then he comes over here to this little area that is about 8 inches long, maybe, and stands there and goes, but I won't love him. Anyway, can I just say again, Zach caught it. Zach caught it right off the bat, because I want you to note at 4:51 and then at 4:52. Do you see the difference?
Boom, 4:54, or 6:54. Yeah, 4:54.
Oh yeah, for you
Immediately.
it's 6. Yeah, but do you see how that worked? Because you know, I was like, fucking, I ain't leaving the website. Zach says, look at that lovely Rich. And then Zach's like,
Can I
oh,
break in
good.
for a second?
Shit talk. Yeah, what? Poop talk.
Winning reality just sent me something. And thank you. He said something to go with my shirt. Talking about stuff we don't talk about. Well, we don't like to touch on Sunday, because Sunday's just nice day. But
no, there's a turd on the screen
politics,
right now.
globalism, that sort of thing.
Oh,
so, yeah. But yeah, it's Trudeau claiming that we don't have a core identity here as Canadians, and he's almost succeeded in making us a country that doesn't have a core identity. But I know that we can get back to that. And I thank you very much, Winning. I thank you very much for that. Core identity. That's the term I've been looking for, but I haven't been able to use in a conversation. Well, it's right here now in my DMs. I can like, there it is. I know where to look for it.
You're not going to be able to find it. And if you have it on your desk and right there.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
That's true. Although the written down thing didn't work very well for the other thing.
Well, don't hide it from yourself amongst 50,000 other things.
That's me.
SH says, wait a minute. Constipation causes headaches. It sure does. The asshole rules. The asshole always rules. Okay.
Uh,
MJ says, all this
Yeah.
crap talk is giving me a headache. Well,
Thank you.
or you're just noticing you haven't pooed this week. 1776 says, well, shoot. Thank you, Shitty, for trusting me. I guess that makes 6. I make no promises to be available. You don't have to, baby, just when you're here. See,
Mhm.
I'm when you're here, you know, it's a thing. And it's just that they're in my house, and we try not to moose them on their ear just because we're jealous
Mhm.
and we wanted the attention. We don't do that one. We
But I'm
just
jealous
don't.
and want attention.
But
Which is why you don't have one.
there you go. Ooh, she was good and fast on that one. And
You know
then
what? That's what people
I'd
say
have
about
been
me
a
all the
good
time.
mom. I really would have been a good mom, I tell you.
and then
You can borrow my
1776
kids
says
for a while.
S8, yes, the pressure on the nerves sends signals to the brain. See how I am? And Zach says, cool, who is this? Love the backdrop. Zach, do you not know Boo? This is my nephew Boo, okay? Which I will never figure
Swear I've
out.
seen him in other chats. I don't know which
Okay.
one though.
You've
Probably.
seen Zach around the internet. He's well known in the interworld. Winning, I think he does caps. I know he's
There.
done.
His name is Brian S.
Yes.
I am
You'd
Brian
also know
S.
him as Nucleatic.
Nucleatic gaming. Okay.
But today
So
I'm Brian S.
I was getting there, but today he's just he doesn't put his underneath where it says put another name. He could put Nucleatic Gaming down there, but no, that's so he's right there. He's family. And black man, and he is the token black man.
I forgot the word token.
Annoys the living crap right out of
I
me
love,
that he likes the token
You're
black
my
man,
token.
but
Yeah.
you know, he is the cup of chocolate milk that you drink because it's not fully cocoa, but it's not fully not cocoa. Just see? So Zach's like obviously a nerd. He is indeed a scientist.
There we go.
And
I'm a huge fucking nerd.
I would tell him a chemistry joke, but I wouldn't get a reaction. Zach was on it. 1776 says Zach laughing.
I like that
That's
I knew
Brian.
that.
And
Like I've been thick lately. I'm glad I caught that. As it was
that
being
was
read,
just-
I'm like, yeah, I get that.
that one was so adorable. That one was just
Yeah.
so sweet. And Zach's like, Brian, I don't know him from Adam.
Nice.
And then 1776 says eating fruits
God.
are important too because there are some nutrients that you can only get from certain fruits. But then again, because of my food allergies, I can't eat most fruits raw or nuts. I can eat nuts because I need to. Birch pollen family. Oh, fun. And SH says, Heidi, I never knew that. It explains why I had daily headaches starting in the 6th grade and going through high school. I can do bananas without a problem. Sometimes I can do apples, but I have to get the locally grown apples because the store apples, whatever's on them or in them, makes me ill. So I haven't done fruits in like a long time. Yes, sir.
My mother has that same fucking problem. Anytime she buys an apple from the store, she has to straight up wash it like with soap and water, or else she breaks, like she hives all over her face.
Exactly.
It's crazy. I don't know what they're putting on this, like the
It
wax
ain't
or
good
preservative.
jet. Hey, I've had 2 tomatoes in my living room, in my kitchen. Well, again, we've discussed the fact that words don't matter. So I've had 2 tomatoes in my kitchen now for 3 or 4 weeks.
That's not right.
And
at
they're
all.
so bright red, aren't they? That's
and I cut
fucking
one
sketchy.
open yesterday, and it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
That's
not right.
No, it's so not what we should be eating. Do you get it? I'm just saying.
I'm lucky I live
1776
where I live.
laughs-
There's all sorts of fresh fruits and vegetables being grown all around me. Lovely.
Well, me too. It's just a
I just
matter
need
of,
to learn how to prepare them and keep them so that I've got them over the
Well,
winter.
see, and I can do that, but damn, it's the time right now. I
It's a
don't
lot
have
of
that.
effort and it's a lot of money to get supplies and
Well, first for
just to start
the
to do
jars
that.
and the lids and yeah,
Everything's an
that's
investment. Yeah.
yeah. But then again, once you have them, you're good at it.
Yeah.
1776 laughs out loud at Zach, and I'm not sure what that is. I thought it was an owl, but
Those
now
are drums.
it's a drum. Boom, got it. Look at me figuring it out at the same time I got told. SH says vitamin C, so you don't get scurvy. Yes,
Yeah.
it does still
Oh
happen.
yeah, people still get scurvy. Yeah, people don't like citrus. I fucking hate citrus, but
I
I
have
get vitamin C in a lot of other ways.
I have a pink lemon tree out in the back. How many lemons should I eat?
Not get scurvy. You don't need a lot of vitamin C. Vitamin C is one of those things where you don't need a lot of it, and you'll just piss out the rest of it because it's all water soluble.
So
I've got crunchable vitamins
Mhm.
for my vitamin C
and I don't
just to make
trust
sure.
what they're putting in those to
Well,
to
you've
get
got to
them.
make sure you read the ingredients and stuff.
It's like 80% chalk.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the
Yeah.
emergency or whatever. My mom was like, I swear by these. And I'm like, you shouldn't. It's mostly chalk.
Yeah. I think I'll just make
Yeah.
a thing of lemon water.
Hey,
on a
Sheni, are
regular.
you allergic to metal at all? Like any of them, nickel or anything like that? So like, yeah.
Right where the jeans tie to I get a red spot. Yes. Why?
Because okay, so you have the same problem that my mom does with the fruits, right? So I was going back to my chemistry brain, and this might be kind of a far-fetched thing, but in college, one of the research projects that I did that I was involved in, it was like grant-driven research stuff, was taking fruit and then making it rot, right? Using a chemical. So the same process that turns like you cut an apple open and it starts turning brown immediately.
Right.
I was forcing that reaction to happen
Right.
at a very quick rate.
I
Right.
am not volunteering.
But that's
for
a
that.
metal.
Yeah.
That's a
Right.
metal. That was copper specifically.
Oh.
You could also do it with nickel. You could do it with palladium. You could do it with a lot of different catalysts.
Okay.
So, and I'm just wondering if in order to keep that from happening, they put some kind of acid on the fruit inside of the waxy bullshit that they put on top
because
of it.
they do the waxy, and I've always heated the wax off. Always heated the wax off.
To prevent that reaction from occurring. Because the acid will neutralize any metals that come in contact with it, which could force that.
Fucking dog! I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
No, it's
Static
good.
Electricity went right into my ear.
Ooh.
Oh.
Go away now. I don't want to pet you no more. No more pet.
But I wonder if they're trying to use some
Dip
kind
your
of
fingers in the water that's in the ice bowl, and then you can pet them.
Yeah, sure. They're probably just trying to inhibit that reaction from occurring so that they can completely stop the browning process of the fruit.
Well, but see, I always
Now,
thought
why
that
is
the
the stuff
inside was
turn
so bad.
rubbery but not look like it's gone off at all?
That's a good question. I can't answer.
Have you guys run into that stuff yet?
I personally
Oh.
have not, because my specific reaction that we were working with was called, in big sciencey terms, catechol oxidase. So oxidizing as in burning, as in oxygen kind of attacking shit.
Yeah.
We were forcing that to occur by adding in metals, which would basically allow the reaction to occur more readily.
Okay.
It allowed to free up some spots so that the oxygen could come in and start tapping on stuff. Like you're at the aquarium and there's a whole bunch of kids. You get the big guy to force them open, and then you could go tap on the glass.
Yeah.
And then piss off all the fish. Tip idea.
Okay.
Okay, let's get through some of these, okay? Because it's late and we got a half an hour.
Yeah.
Sorry.
MQ says, have a good night, MQ. And 1776 says, hiya.
Good night,
Hiya
Mr. Q.
again, Mr. Q. Are you taking off now? And wait a minute.
Nice.
Did he say he was leaving? Oh yeah, he did. He said good evening to everyone, and then I forgot about that because we talked in between. Hiya, Mr. Q. Are you off? And apparently he was off. So bye, Mr. Q. And MJ says I eat 8 ounces of fruit a day: mango, pineapple. Oh, all that good shit, sweet,
Yeah, that
yummy.
sounds so
None of
awesome.
that. Give me like a pepper or like 8 of them.
I am
There
so
you go.
hoping my
I am doing
strawberries do well
jalapenos.
this year.
I am
Oof.
doing jalapenos. Zach
I-
says I just don't
so
trust
many
atoms. They just
Ah,
make up
They
literally
make up
everything.
everything.
literally everything.
Literally everything. And MJ says too much fruit triggers a migraine for me. See that again? I'm wondering if that's the sugars. I
It's
don't
everything
know.
in moderation, eh?
And SH says mango makes my tongue tingle. I think mango is like so delicious.
I love mango.
I like
yeah.
it frozen, but not room temperature. It tastes bad that way. Oh no, I can bite right into a mango and then pull a chunk out and then eat and then throw the peel away because I'll eat it anyway. But I am drooling at the mouth now. Zach says, Brian, I think you lost an electron. Actually, I'm positive.
I guess you can call me a cat ion. Sorry, that was stupid.
1776 says, MJ, that usually means you have too much natural or processed sugar intake. But then again, I experience that too. And and that's dependent on the individual system. See, she's gonna keep throwing these out, and she's gonna get each one of us dialed in based on whatever we throw out at her, and we're all going to become a healthier community. And she's gonna sit there and go, I did that. See, Zach is like, do not subatomic ducks. Ducks say quirk.
Subatomic ducks say quirk.
Okay, do some. Oh, I said do not. Do subatomic ducks say quirk? What is a subatomic? Okay, Zach knows shit. So, Boo, I could
pull up the definition of quirk for you.
Well, wait. Okay, do I want to know what subatomic ducks are, or do I want to know what quirk is?
Quirk is the thing.
So a quirk is basically the interaction of subatomic particles. So the things that are smaller than atoms, such as electrons, neutrons, protons, those interactions are called quirks.
Quirks, because they're quirky. They're so little, they're quirky. Okay, got it. And 1776 is Zach and starts laughing. That was a very bad duck puddle of you. And Bobby's like, what the fuck? Digger, snap it from the front and spin it around like a normal human being. We're just going to talk about
I'm doing it like I was taught.
SH says that, yeah, but how, your mom. Should we talk about your mom now? What do you think?
I'm just wondering. I've never really noticed. I've never really paid attention to people putting on brows before.
You don't look at
Eddie's old. I have to go. I will be right back, but the new cat stand is here and I got to get it before the junkies get it.
See you, bye. See you, bye.
Right
See
back.
You, bye. Go. Just take
run
the headset
as fast
off.
as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Don't forget to take the headset off. So anyway, wait. SH says, that's how my mom taught me to do it. Clasp it in front and spin it around and then lean forward and get the girls in place. It's so much easier. But here's the thing. There are those who thought the elite, very uppity, clipped it from the back, and they don't remember how hard it was to learn how to clip it. And now, if you give them one with 5 or 3 or 2, it can become it's a thing. So I'm sorry, just there are times where girls will clip it on from the back, and I know it's a Hollywood move, and it's like, oh girl, just be you. You don't have to be like that in public. It's okay.
Just remember, they have 8 takes to do it also.
Right, exactly. But the thing is that they are taught how to do it, and only because you won't see women on TV do it that way. I've seen like one or two who was like, they stuck to their thing and said bullshit. And while they were yelling with the man, you could tell they were turning it around. And it's like, that's because that's one who's like, I am not doing airs here. This is how this hurts.
See, I'm more of a fan of the strategy of put it on in the front, have somebody else help you hold them up while you kind of get them in place.
You silly goofball. Bobby's like, this hurts my brain. The whole bra conversation was too much for poor Bobby. MJ's like, I don't have that problem. Well, that's good. That means that you've watched your weight, because some men need to also know how to put on a bra. And Bobby says, you need a dude to help you place them properly. See,
we know how that shit fits.
You and Boo are going there together, and Zach is like, Heidi, yeah. And 1776 says, hypoglycemic diabetic emergency occurs when a person's blood sugar drops too low.
Yeah, and I was saying that's bad. It's bad to do keto if you're risking that, because you can spike your blood sugar too damn low and it could kill you.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, it's real scary. I've seen it happen. Some chick passed out, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm on keto. I wanted to lose a couple pounds." I'm like, "Bitch, you're diabetic. Did you talk to your doctor about this?"
Right. People don't talk to their doctors first. Bobby comes along and says, "Oh no, that is not why I was laughing my ass off earlier. Oh shit, I thought I had dialed into it." 1776 laughs at Bobby, and MJ says, "If I'm not okay, I'm not telling." That's men in general.
And
Well, look at you got a new kitty thing
Ooh.
in a new box.
yeah, can I? There we go. It's on an angle, but there's no shine. Either which way, this costs me 2 hours of house cleaning at the neighbors.
So we're doing.
My girls, they better love me. The stuff I do for them.
I'm gonna back her up with that. MJ says, if I'm not okay, I'm not telling. And MJ, it's a man thing. But if I'm not okay, I ain't telling either. And if I'm not okay, I still ain't telling. I might wrap myself out in a day or two, but that's after the emergency is gone, because I ain't telling. Zach says, I used to be borderline hypoglycemic, and carnivore keto has been great. No drastic ups and downs with energy.
Talk to your doctor first, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Talk to your fucking
Yes.
doctor.
Everyone talk to their doctor first.
Most
We're
definitely.
a bunch of sickies, and we've all got our own things we have to take notice of too.
And Watcher says, okay, it's time. I got to get going. Have a good night. Take care of
Good night,
take care,
Watcher.
everyone.
Peace.
Huggers, Watcher, huggers. See you this week around, but I'll be working, so you won't see me. MJ says, have a good night to Watcher. And Bobby's like, it's not as long as she thought. Yeah, I've heard that before. Exactly. MJ says, I started taking magnesium last Monday. I was told it would stop migraines.
I've been
It also
taking
helps your
magnesium.
period cramps, MJ.
He
Period
doesn't
cramps.
have any.
I've been taking magnesium supplements for years now, and I take it in a couple of different forms so that I get a better. Apparently, if you smoke pot on the regular, one of the things that you notice is magnesium deficiency.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
100%.
And you know
So
who
do
taught
they
me
test
that?
your blood for that on a regular?
Well, they do now. You know who taught me that though? Was my dentist.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
nice dentist.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
But the doctor didn't care to think about it, huh?
No.
Hmm.
No.
That's interesting. Bobby's
Yeah.
like, oh my fucking God, all the browsers right now are frigging garbage. Thank you, because I was trying to open your note about the news flash, and I couldn't. It was a pain in the ass. Okay. I couldn't even refresh it. I couldn't click. Okay. There were 3 tabs on it. StreamYard was one of the tabs. I don't know what the other one was. And Discord. Okay. So I wanted to leave StreamYard and go over to Discord, but it wouldn't let me. But when I clicked on the Discord tab, it took me to the middle tab. And then I'm like, no. And then I clicked on the Discord tab and it took me back to the StreamYard tab. They're just, it was a repetitive thing and it wouldn't let me operate Discord at all. So I'm just, they are all friggin' garbage. 1776 comes along and says, Brian, Gatorade is chock full of sugars and dyes, counterproductive, and the zero is full of synthetic sugars. I ain't never doing it. Body armor is better for you. Oh, I don't know what body armor is.
Body
Sammy's in
armor's
the
fine.
house.
It's I'll be honest. If it works, it works, and it works. So
Yeah,
I
but too
felt
much-
way better.
Too much sugar is too much.
Oh,
So
you don't
Yeah.
drink? I don't drink I drink the Gatorade Zero, which has all this like sweeteners and shit in them. So it's
That's all
probably
the
killing
fake
me
shit.
faster anyway.
Yeah.
killing you faster.
Yeah.
It's eating your liver faster. All that fake sugar does is eat your liver faster. Stay away from it. We need not buy into it. Regular sugar, everyday sugar is so much better for you than all that fake shit. Just, it's kind of like Coke and Crystal. Coke, it wasn't great for you, but Crystal will kill your ass. See where I'm at?
Hey Digger, I just sent you a
Yeah.
peer-reviewed study on your magnesium with your cannabis.
And Sammy says, ha ha ha.
Why
to
refuting
Trudeau?
or agreeing with?
Proving.
Proving?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sammy's like, ha ha ha, Trudeau didn't do that. I have a
gotta
whole rant
open it on
about
something
how
else,
Western
so.
countries lose their identity. 1776 says, yep, that's winning reality for you. And 1776 says, oh my God, Shinny token. Really, hun? No, really, really. It's a thing. He likes, I don't like the token thing. That's him. He's cool with it. I don't like the whole
Jenny, did you ever
token.
watch any of the like South Park?
Not really, but when I moved to Colorado, this is a thing. Okay. No,
I love
I
it.
didn't get South Park. I wasn't really a big fan at all. I moved to Colorado into Denver and I started watching South Park. I don't know why, but you know what? Then I would watch the news. And I'm not
It'd
even
be-
going to joke. The South Park was the news. I was watching a South Park episode where there was a bear in town. And when South Park was over, I went over to the news and, oh, there was a bear loose and they didn't want me leaving the house. I'm like, didn't I just see this on that cartoon thingy that I was watching? South Park is the news for Colorado. You don't
So-
have to watch the news. Channel 9, I'm sorry, you were great. But the whole fact of the
So,
matter is, South
Token
Park took care of it.
Token is one of the best characters in the entirety of South Park. He is the most real motherfucker in that entire show. He's awesome. I love that character. That's why I'm cool with being called Token,
That's
because
why
I'm like,
he likes Token. Okay.
I love Token. Token's one of my favorites.
Okay, we can
for
tolerate that. Look
5,
at me
6.
trying to shoot for a spot on my forehead, but now the camera can find me better. So 1776. No, I'm not even joking. It wasn't a me thing; it was a him thing. Okay, so yeah, 77. Zach is just giving shite as usual. And Zach's like, oh Lord, Token, I had no idea he is royalty. He's royalty. 1776 says, you missed that sugar chat. I probably did. Oh, it was probably so long ago.
Thank you.
No, it was me being. I think it was what time I came in and like missed chats probably. Like you guys were having some kind of conversation earlier, and I just missed it.
Oh, okay. I have no idea. 1776 says it's the waxes and pesticides that cause that reaction.
I'm thinking it's
And
the waxes.
It's not good. But I can tell you that I had that ice cream, right? and I ate a bowl and everything was good. The next day I had the ice cream and my face and my lips and my mouth started swelling up. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't touch the ice cream for a couple of days. I went back and I ate the rest of the ice cream every day until it was all gone. It was no problem. So my body is just, it's
Weird.
like my iron was awesome. And then my blood was fluorescent red. And it was just so glow in the dark, fluorescent red. And then my iron, zoop, that was it. My body will rush everything through at the end of it. It's just like, yeah, no.
You got a carbon monoxide detector in your house?
I do. I have 2 of them.
Your animals.
Are they plugged in? No.
Oh, okay.
But
I would plug those in because
no, this only happened for a 2-day period. Okay, it totally happened for a 2-day period, and then boom, my iron levels had dropped so bad, and I knew it was my iron.
That's a so carbon monoxide can cause you to drop your iron.
Yeah, my iron has never come back. It has never come back. But it's kind of like what I did before I no longer had my monthly girlfriend either. Bled to death, couldn't get out of the bathtub, right? And then when that was done, I never had one of those anti-flow visits again. My body rushes whatever the hell it is and then goes, well, that was adorable. Seriously, did anybody else see her gone and then she just snuck up over the chat?
Oh, I was just stretching.
It was cute. It was cute. She was gone
Oh.
and then snuck up over the chat. So yeah, I mean, maybe I should have, but it's too late now because it has never happened again. And 17 and it was in the summer when all my windows were open anyway. So in Cali, I mean, I just closed my windows for 2 days right now. They've been, the doors, everything has been open except for the last 2 days because it's stormy. And 1776 says with fruit, the sugar with the fruit. And SH says there's vitamin C in broccoli. Oh, honey, I am eating my broccoli and cauliflower. Okay.
Oh, I hate broccoli.
Oh, I love broccoli.
I'll eat any other vegetable. Get rid of broccoli.
Smother that shit in some butter. Oh,
no,
Lord have mercy.
Give me
Those
Brussels
little
sprouts.
baby cabbage things. Or yeah, Brussels sprouts.
Give me them Brussels sprouts.
I can't
Yum.
stand those. Refuse it. They stink. Won't eat them.
No. See, here's, but you can't eat the Brussels sprouts. I couldn't convince you. Everybody I've ever talked to who said they hate Brussels sprouts, that when I make it a certain way or we go to a restaurant and I order it and they try it, they ask for seconds because it's covered in bacon grease, and it's roasted, and it's got pomegranate seeds, and it's got bacon crisp, and it's got cheese, the hard cheese, the Parmesan cheese.
Oh yeah,
fresh Parmesan, not that sawdust shit. And then
the cellulose crap.
I like to do a raspberry dressing on the top of it. It's so delicious. Everybody's like, may I have more?
See, I'm a big fan of so the bacon grease portion, that's where I go, but then I also will go and put like a spicy kind of sauce on it. And then those things go down the hatch. And that's usually I glaze it and then I kind of cook them kind of flat, kind of fast.
Right.
Yeah, roast them, but high heat so that like the inside's not super cooked, but the outside's caramelized.
Exactly.
Yum.
Exactly. Same thing. Yep. See, people don't know how to eat like that. And if they did, people would be like, ooh, but no, instead our parents used to boil it and say, here, eat that.
Right.
It's like, no, that's not good. That's gross. We don't want to eat that kind of shit. Wait, Zach says, Heidi, I figured anyone who has survived Sheni can take a few jabs from me. Not gonna lie, baby. Not gonna lie. And 1776 says, Zach, yep, more than likely. And 1776 says, ouch. 1776 also says, laugh out loud when you say no more pets. My border collie's ears perked up, and then she flopped her head and is pouting. Oh, honey, I will always have pets. I was looking at the cat today going, I need a cat. Me, not my dog. I need a cat. I don't have a cat. I'm touching the microphone. I'm sorry. I need a cat. I really want a cat. Zach is a couple minutes behind, but come on, Brian, talk nerdy to me.
I did. I went into catechol oxidase reactivity. Come on, man.
And Zach's like, I'm deeply closeted nerd. My God. Wait,
it was
that
so
came on there
important.
twice.
YouTube repeated it.
That's it. He did twice. It's like one was at 5:33 our time,
Oh,
and the
it's
other
2
one
minutes.
was
Yeah,
at
or a minute.
5:34. So you know, he's like, Bobby's like, quark, subatomic particle.
Interactions between subatomic particles, because then you got your like other smaller things, and those are not quarks, but the interactions that keep them together are
The interaction that keeps the things that are smaller than an atom or quark. Gotcha.
well
Zach
smaller than
says-
like protons, neutrons, electrons. Like there are smaller things.
I'm cool with the lesson. Zach says, oh man, my internet crapped out right at the time where he was teaching you too.
There you go.
1776 says, I'm allergic to apples, peaches, pears, plums, apricots, nectarines, mango, cherries, star fruit, birch pollen family. God, that would kill
Good
me
Lord,
if all
don't
of those
come
were off
visit
my
me.
list.
Don't
That would
come
be-
visit me. We grow all of that
Keep
That
them.
would
here
be
in
horrible.
the valley, in the large valley I live in.
It would seriously, I'm not going to lie, break my heart. 1776 says, Zach, YouTube is asshole or PC or laptops and has been given the snap error for a while. I get booted at least 3 times a live stream.
So it's
I'm
not just me.
No, I'm just
YouTube
saying.
is booting me repeatedly through live streams.
Yeah, I think
throughout
it's a
the live
common thing. Zach is
YouTube's
like
been
hiding.
destroyed by my Firefox. For some reason, my Firefox does not work anymore at all.
And
I
and
have
it's-
to use
They are
anything else.
attacking. They are attacking all the browsers. I'm telling you. Zach says, Heidi. Well, my oldest son is rewiring the network for better coverage, supposedly. And 1776 says, yeah, good luck with that, Zach. and here we go. MJ says, I can eat about anything on moderation. I did quit pancake syrup completely for a few years ago because just a little makes my head want to explode. Wow.
Interesting.
And SH says, my mom never told me about putting the girls in place. I had to learn that later on. There's a lot of things that would have been better to know early in life.
Yeah.
Oh, well, and that's why we
Yeah.
should always talk freely and openly about it, because as lost as we were back at that time, for me, it was, 300 something years ago.
Same as the dinosaurs.
No, it was the Mayflower. Okay. But seriously, if we talk about it, it becomes the norm, and then people get knowledge. So I just want her to try that.
It always made sense to lean forward, and then you catch them as they're pointed the way they're
No,
supposed
what
to be
doesn't
pointed.
make sense is you're
then
dealing
you
with
do
something
that,
behind your
and
back.
then
So try it later. Just clasp it, turn it around. You can still lean forward if you want to.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
Okay, Bobby.
I mean, I know what it's like. I've got front. I've got brows that do up in the front, not the back. Like I've got those. I know what it's like. But the same thing. You strap it on, you lean forward, you do it up.
Yeah, it's sometimes easier to hit it from the front instead of the back.
Exactly. Sure is easy to snap them in the front, right, Dig?
Yeah, well, it's not like, I don't know. For me, this is normal.
Some tight
This
butts
is
don't
normal.
like it from the back, baby. Some tight butts don't like it from the back.
That one for sure.
Just saying. Okay, and then Bobby says, "Oh, I'm not sick. I'm just a sociopath," and that too is very.
Oh,
She
did
didn't-
I?
Oh, no, it's her.
It's definitely her.
Yeah, we've lost your audio and then you froze. Now you're unfrozen, but I
Yeah,
still
we can't hear you.
Oh, did your mic run out of juice? Maybe it's 4.5 hours.
I like the new mic.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
there
we
you
heard
are.
you now.
Maybe.
you are.
Yep, we can hear you, but you
That
can't hear
one-
us.
Yes, I can.
So
Oh,
that
you
one
can.
gives
That's good.
you 4 hours and 20 minutes, and
That
that
was
gives
nice
you like
to
a
know.
5-minute grace period.
There you go.
Yeah.
But see,
Oh, so
I
when
didn't.
did you get the nice little lapel mics?
I bought these like 2 months ago,
Oh,
and then I took a walking stream up at the ranch, and I had a really good walking stream, and didn't realize there's a power button back here. If you don't
Mm.
turn that on, nobody will hear you.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah.
does sound like something you'd want to do. That's
Yeah.
like the stupid little, it's got a mute button here that I just accidentally bump, moving tucking my hair out of the way, and it's
Right.
I gotta get
yeah,
used
but
to that.
no, it's very. I gotta admit, it apparently. I mean, I don't feel like I'm shouting as much, and I feel like I'm louder
Mhm.
than normal. So I'm
Oh,
kind of
it's-
liking them.
it's kind of all about that like nice little mic control. Like when I'm here, I kind of give less of a shit about it. But like if I'm streaming, I should really have my like mic about here.
But see,
I'll be
your
real
mic is
honest.
still good. But
That's why I like a one plug, one hole.
Oh, tell me about more about one
simpler the
holes.
better. The simpler, the better.
This is true.
But I can't do the earpieces that she does. So I can't do the over the ear things. That just wanted.
See,
So anyway,
and it's the ones that sit in the ear that bug me more.
and again, 1776 is always seek medical advice from a trained
Yes,
professional. And we're not
100%.
laughing out loud on that. We're serious.
We're
And Zach's like,
talking
what?
out our
A
asses.
doctor? What's a doctor? And Brian, do you like no lab coat required? Love his channel. Learned a lot there.
I've never heard of him.
you-
I'll be honest. The only scientist streamer I've ever seen, I think his name is Thunderfoot. He's like a PhD physicist from New Zealand or Australia, one of the two. But he's less sciencey oriented now because he's like, this project busted, or that getting water out of the air in the desert busted type of thing. That's like his entire thing. It's kind of fun. But other than that, I haven't seen any of the other ones.
You mean busted as in proof
Like it won't
wrong?
work.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like there's no water in the air in the desert, so there's not really an ability to, get water in the desert by condensing air. That type of thing. Like it'll take 6 years in order to get enough water to drink.
Well, seriously, did the U.S. government paid for that glass of water? Because it would
Yes.
make sense that they not only paid for that glass of water, but sorry, I wanted to plug that back in.
Like there was one where they were trying to like basically, and I'm not gonna quote him, but I'm gonna quote myself, yeet a rocket, as in they tried to spin a rocket on a centrifuge and just throw that shit into space.
Okay.
Like a dart,
Like throwing
like
a
a
brick
fucking lawn
in
dart.
a washing machine.
Like
Or-
a fucking lawn dart.
Or one of those guys who does
The shot put.
shot put.
Shot put
Oh,
and
I
track.
used to be
Yeah,
good at
uh-huh.
shot
Whoosh.
put.
Right,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeet. Just
Okay.
fucking throw that shit like a bottle off a 3rd-story building and hit a guy in the head.
SH says, I have over 90 tabs open. I shouldn't do
Jeez
that,
Louise.
but I like to collect information. And if I stop to look at all those, at it all, I'll lose my enthusiasm. I
How the
understand that.
heck how is your computer running?
And then MJ says, Brian, I don't have cramp problems, but magnesium is supposed to help repair muscle and nerve damage, which is why my ex-brother-in-law started taking it when I told him I was going to start taking it. Bobby says,
Interesting.
I call Brian worse things than a token.
True.
It makes him hard.
Yes, it does.
Brian's look on his face. And man bear pig.
Yeah, man bear pig. Where's man bear pig?
And half man, half bear pig, which is already half
a
of one thing and then
Sasquatch?
the other. And then 1776 says 15 minutes later, laughing.
Yep.
And Bobby says, shut up, Brian. Nobody is more real than Craig. And
Bullshit.
Bobby says, damn you, Craig.
Damn you, Craig.
And Zach says, South Park Jeopardy was epic. And SH says, broccoli is good play.
I don't think Sheni knows the meme. I'll send her the South Park
I don't.
Jeopardy.
I don't.
Let's just say
like
that it was IGGER, or sorry, N.
No, that's Wheel of
blank
Fortune, not.
GGER.
That's
and it was,
Wheel of Fortune.
That's
it was
Wheel
it
of
was it was
Fortune.
Reel of Fortune. There was no
Yeah,
Jeopardy.
it was.
There was no
Okay,
Jeopardy. It was Reel of Fortune.
I am going through my head going, my brain, my memory sucks. I can't
was-
pull out a Jeopardy thing.
It was just N blank GGER, and it's like people that annoy you. And,
Giggles.
and Stan's just like over there. And he's like,
Giggles.
No. It
Giggles.
was an N blank.
yeah,
N-
it was N blank GGER, and the word was naggers, like you're gonna nag a person.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
was just getting ready to go through the vowels, A-E-I-O-U, and I was
Yeah,
not
and
gonna
he's
use
just like
the I.
I,
Yeah,
and
he
then
did-
everyone in
he
the audience is
immediately
like,
He didn't do that. Yeah.
Oh, he did not think that out. That's okay.
He even looked over and he's like, I don't know, Pat. Can I say this?
"Can I say this word?" And he's like, "Yes, you can." He's like,
Of course you can.
"Oh,
One of the kids made it on Wheel of Fortune's regular, funniest moments.
Oh, okay.
Because he should have, and he's a bright kid. He's a friggin' bright kid. But now you're there, and your brain says, "I'm not going to work for you," and he had to turn around to his wife and ask her. It's Paris, right? Isn't it Paris? Isn't it something like that? I don't know. David and his wife is absolutely beautiful. I'm so proud for him. But yeah, no, seriously, Wheel of Fortune and love it. Gotta enjoy it. Zach's like, I bet y'all can't name a food I won't eat. I ain't gonna try because there's very few foods I won't eat. Somebody asked me about frog legs the other day, and I'm like, oh,
Bugs.
hell yes.
Eat
You
the
wouldn't eat
bugs, Zach. Eat the bugs.
you wouldn't eat my mom's cooking, frankly. It's not
Yeah.
edible."
Oh, my mom.
We
could
had
cook
a lot of
anything.
McDonald's as kids because my dad was working and my mom can't fucking cook.
My mom could cook everything, and I got some of her cooking skills down pat. So I'm a pretty good cook when I have other people to cook for. If it's just me, who cares? Hence the canned food I have all over the place. Zach says there is only one that I know of. 1776 says I cook Brussels sprouts with just a little cracked pepper and sea salt sprinkle of olive oil roasted in the oven after steaming for a few minutes. See, that's
Sounds
the whole thing
delicious.
is
Add a little bit of garlic powder.
roasted, as long as
Yep.
they're not
Not
boiled.
gonna eat it.
And Zach
Sorry.
is laughing. And Bobby's like, yeah, I can't watch YouTube on Chromium at all.
Yeah.
And I have
Mhm.
to watch the stream through a software called MPV.
Oh, we
Yeah,
used
'cause
to
you're
use
on-
that way back in the day.
Well,
And
you see,
Zach
when you're
says-
on Linux and you don't have access to good browsers,
And Zach says, let's talk Higsby. Is that a politician? And 1776 says, I can be around all of the fruits and nuts, no problem. Only allergic if eaten raw. But if cooked, no problem.
so you can have
And
peanut butter, no problem then, because peanut butter is basically just cooked peanuts.
Well, okay. And Bobby says, well, Sheni, the further back in time you go, the bigger the dragonflies get. They used to be the size of dogs.
Yeah,
But I
chickens
like
used to be
dragonflies.
triceratopses.
I could handle a bigger one. MJ says, I started making lentil soup a while back in my Instapot. First batch was just okay. The next batch, I added some more ingredients I wanted to, and I like it. One batch will last me up to 5 days. I should
Nice.
ask you for your recipe for the lentil soup. I've got some lentils that I have been wanting to, and I'm like, I don't know.
See, I'm supposed to be eating them, but I don't know. Ugh. I remember them as a little kid as being gross, like split pea soup. Split peas are just, the texture is gross. So I don't know how to prepare any of them.
I like green peas, but split pea soup, the look of it is like, did you not see The Exorcist when you were a
It's the
child?
texture. It's not the color for me. It's the texture, the grainy, gritty texture.
Yeah, for me, it's the, oh my God, the look of it. 1776 says, poor Brian, another female issue stream. At least it's not as in depth as the other night. And Bobby's like, 4 hours, 20 minutes. It's 4:20. Yep, we passed that. And then 1776 says, yum, MJ. And 1776 says, right, Bobby? Just add digger. And SH says, MJ, nice. I need to start using my Instapot again. I never used it enough.
I don't have one. I don't have a lot of those things. Air fryer, Instapot, anything.
I have a whole lot of them all over the house.
I had a slow cooker and it died on me and I never replaced it either.
I have 2 crock pots. I have a whole lot of the Instapot things, but I not all of mine are just Instapots. A lot of mine are canners, pressure cookers, pressure canners. Okay, so it's like, yeah, I can pressure cook or I can pressure can in mine. Where with an Instapot you can't pressure can. You better, that's not safe. So Bobby's like, I remember Thunderfoot.
He's the streamer I was talking about, the physicist.
A return.
Okay.
Yeah, he still kind of is. He's actually worse now than he was before.
And then Zach comes along and says, MJ, Instapots are awesome. Just discovered this year. They are perfect for venison. Oh my God, I want some venison. And then I could can me up some venison. Oh, Zach, let's get together. And then Bobby says, oh yeah, I've seen the throne rocket thingy.
Ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
SH says Thunderfoot was part of the skeptic community a long time ago. I thought, all I know is that people considered him problematic. And now what was he
started dipping his toes into American politics,
like Montegras?
He's a New Zealand no. He's actually smart and doesn't claim to be part of the CIA. No, he's just kind of a physicist who would basically say, hey, why does deuterated water taste sweet to you? Stuff like that. Like, it was cool little shit like that. But then like he was like, this is why I hate Elon Musk. Which is like everything he posts nowadays.
But 6 months prior, they loved Elon, and then he said one thing. And
this guy never liked Elon. No, he never liked him, even from the start.
Okay.
Anyway,
Heidi says, I need an Instapot. And Zach said, Heidi, yes. And Bobby says, they did a test with it already. It exploded.
Oh, the centrifuge exploded? Great. Awesome.
1776 says, yep, Zach. And Zach says, oops, yes. WOF. What does WOF stands for? Walk of Fame. Wall of Fame? Walk of Fame. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't understand letters unless they're put together for her whole words. And then Zach says, I don't think I should say it. Really? Because I don't think it. I normally do say it.
Oh, he's talking about the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, yeah. Because yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that
I don't
what
think
they
I
said?
should say
I don't think I should say it.
I don't think I should say it. And he's like, and it's very poorly.
And then Bonnie says, what the fuck, Brian? We have more browsers than you Windows dweebs do, and we have your browsers too.
Sounds like none of yours seem to work, though.
1776 says booted back. You know what I just discovered is I don't have my Gmail open. So I've got to open my Gmail because I do want to share one cute little thing. So read the next couple of chats for me, please.
Okay. As Sage says, I like split pea soup without any meat, but I haven't found any way I like lentils yet. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I can find a way to prepare lentils that that I can enjoy it, because I'm supposed to have a lot of them in my diet. So yeah, I loved my slow cooker. I used it all the time. In fact, at one point I had 2 of them. I also used to have like 6 different lasagna pans, because you know, when you're going to make lasagna, you better make a fuck ton of it, because you got to pay so much for the ingredients. So
I
I
made
had
the
6
absolute
lasagna pans.
best food yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I made poor man's burnt ends, which is
Okay.
instead of using like brisket, you go and use chuck roast instead, because chuck roast is just significantly cheaper than brisket.
That too. Okay.
I have a couple of ends, so keep talking.
So like I slathered the entire thing in like a barbecue spice,
Mhm,
roasted the thing
mhm.
for like, or I put it in the oven at super like 250, 275 for I think it was like 5 hours.
Right, low and slow.
Took it out, put this barbecue sauce on it that I got from the local butcher.
Right.
So it's like a
Mhm.
local kind of barbecue sauce. So it has the extra sugar in it. So it
Mhm.
blackened up so nice. Oh, it's so good. Put that over macaroni and cheese.
Nice.
Okay, that does
Nice.
sound good, and I do like my over macaroni and cheese too. So,
Sam was
yeah.
like, my wife was basically like, this is the best thing you've ever made. You can make it again anytime. And I'm like, this is like $30 for 4 meals. I'll take it.
Right?
2 for you,
Okay,
2 for me.
so we're gonna
Yeah, I
do this,
saw this.
okay?
Yeah.
It's
He was surrounded by
adorable. Okay, we're gonna
killer
do this.
whales.
We're just gonna watch this.
Yeah.
Look at him
See?
say, "Please help me." Look at
There's
all
a huge pod of
the
killer whales.
killer whales around him, and look, he
Yeah.
gets in. He finally gets in the boat, and he said, "I'll lay here. I be good. I promise I not eat you too."
Yeah.
Look at all those killer whales out there. And he's like, just get me out of here. They'll still come here and get me. They will. Just reach down and grab me. I'll help you. Isn't
Yeah.
that sweet?
Polar bears are fucking terrifying.
They are, but that one there said, I won't be terrifying until we hit shore. Okay.
That one was like, thanks for saving me. I
He's
really
like,
appreciate it.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm on your team right now. I'm a good boy. SH says, I don't know why I had to do that. SH says, I have a small air fryer. You can sneak back across the border with your digger. 1776 laughed at Brian. And Bobby says, it's the same damn code base, Brian. And
Don't care.
Zach
Doesn't
says,
work.
I just had to replace the igniter and burner for my oven. It was out for months. I just used grill, Instapot, and air fryer. And that's
Perfect.
the thing.
That's
We
all
have
you need.
so many pieces, we don't need everything. And then 1776. Sorry, I had to check to see if Bobby or Sammy were DMing me. 1776 says, yummy, Brian. And Zach says, I got to learn to do prime rib.
Oh,
And
same. It's expensive.
1776 says that's very unusual for polar bear to be out that far in open water and not freak out on humans. Well, they swim mass vastnesses of water. They really do. People don't realize that they do it, just like people don't realize the elephants do it. But they
saltwater deer,
mass water
giraffes
passages. So yeah, they do it. And Zach's like, sweet. And I hope I said that the way you wanted it read. And Bobby's like, this is proof that blacks don't know what a computer is. Zach comes along and says, that thing would eat the whole boat the moment he revives. Yeah, I think he's going to wait till he gets to shore, because he looked like he totally was appreciative. And then Bobby says, St. Kathy Hokula was right. Hokula.
Kathy Hochul.
Hochul.
Haku?
Haku.
I don't know who she is. Zach says
Racist
that clip
bitch. Don't need to know about her.
was pieces together. It didn't look like the same bear. Oh, I thought it did. I thought
I don't
it
know.
did.
I
after
never
that.
even really looked at the bear after the first time I watched it because we used to have ginormous pods of killer whales that swam up here. And that pod was just huge. The pod in the background of that video. It was huge. And it was reminding me of back when I was a kid. Yeah, there's so many killer whales all around. I don't know if we've seen.
Oh no, that's the same bear.
Yeah, it's the same yellow tent. Well, they all have the
Okay.
same yellow tent.
Watch,
No, he
watch the
has the-
orcas now.
He has the face
See all of them? All the
markings.
fins?
Yeah, that first shot, there were so many fins. It was
Yeah.
insane. And they're
Yeah.
all still, well, all the crew is still wearing the same blacks. So
We're down to 78,
now
roughly
see, he-
78 killer whales in the killer whale pod that I used to watch as a little kid.
see, the
growing
one
up.
guy is in an orange, so Zach might have it. This might be two different events. But everybody,
Heck, the whole thing could be faked.
this guy is
um,
in orange, and then everybody else is in black. See, right here. So this one is definitely this one. That's where I'm putting the vote. The first one that's in the water, I don't know. Zach might have a point. 1776 says you missed Zach's chat before the prime rib. Speed reading. What did I? The sweet before the prime rib. I don't know. Wait a
that
minute.
thing would eat the whole boat.
Wait. I got to learn to do prime rib. I said that one.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I just had to replace the igniter and burner for my
I
oven.
said that one too.
No, I don't think there was a missed message. I've been kind of watching.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that
Who
polar
knows?
bear's just like a puppy.
Zach says that
Yeah,
no
no
together.
problem.
I'm telling you, he did. So 1776 thought that we missed something, but I think she missed us reading it. SH says, Zach, laugh out loud. Our oven died, and so for years we didn't have anything that couldn't be done on the stove, slow cooker or microwave.
Me
When
too. Why
we
do you
got
think my slow cooker died?
when we got to just one working burner, we got them both replaced. Isn't that
Yeah.
how we do things? MJ is like, I use the Instapot air fryer and microwave. I have to admit
Jeff
that
Mike is useful. Very
I
useful.
have a confection oven or something. I don't know what it is because it bakes, it broils, it confections, it air, it does all kinds of. It's great. I love
Nice.
it. It was gifted to me, and because I never wanted one, it was a toaster oven. And why are you all like running and all that shit? Don't you know there's a computer down below you? But did it get a hole in it? So anyway, no. I never wanted a toaster oven, and then I was gifted this one. It's like, okay, yeah, fine. No, she gave me a toaster oven first and said, just try it. And that was it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, it's nice. And then she goes, okay, give that to somebody else. Here, you take this one. Oh my God. I'm glad she made me try a toaster oven because this thing's a toaster oven, a confection, a bake, a broil, an air. It's all the things it does. It's awesome. And Zach says, SH, well, it's a double oven with a little slide so my daughter could still make cookies,
Nice.
but I just don't really bake anyways. And Zach says, I saw the orcas in Victoria,
Yes.
BC.
Yes.
And
There
Zach
was such a huge pod. Like this has got nothing on them. But it reminds me of them when I was a kid.
Zach
And
says,
there's
okay, I'm just a cynic about the warm fuzzy animal video.
a lot of it is
up.
made up.
Well, see,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking this first part right here, I'm actually thinking you're right because see how there's no orange dude here? But I think this guy trying to climb up is this guy. I do.
Well, let's
think
look
he
at this
is.
boat real quick because we see a really good shot of the boat. If it doesn't have the 4 tires on the, okay, this might be.
See,
It's a smaller boat. The first
Yeah,
one's a
'cause-
smaller boat.
and it's got a white floor all the way. Oh, look, and then this has a black
Yeah.
floor.
No,
Oh,
this
wait,
is the same as the
this is
second
brown.
one.
As the
Yeah.
second one. So yeah, this is
This
white,
is a
and then
different boat.
we're
Unless
gonna
it's
go
a
over
different part of the boat,
Unless
we're
which
it's the
going
usually
lower
there's
part
not.
of the boat.
brown,
Yeah.
and the next one is going to also be the
Like
wet,
the backside.
because yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, Zach, you were just right, and you caught it. It's like, yeah, but
Well, the
I
boat
really
ends on a huge slant. The back end could be at
could be,
sea
yeah.
level.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell, though. If
I mean,
this
there
is
was no
fake, it's
way
one of the
this-
better fakes.
this could have been hours of them trying to get this guy on the boat. Okay, it really
Right.
could have.
Polar bears are
Yeah,
fucking
and-
heavy.
And now he's like going, it's okay, and it wore him out. You can tell, but he's sitting
Yeah.
right there going, they're not eating me. They're being good, and I want to believe that he's going to feel
Yeah.
very good when they get back to sea, or back to shore. And Heidi says, oh, well, then I missed while multitasking again. Darn it. And she laughs at herself. And Bobby says, no, you're right, Heidi. They missed a chat.
Which chat did we miss?
Type it out specifically, Bobby, because I see that boat you climbed onto. 1776. It says, good. It's not just me. Laugh out loud. No, he's just feeding into it, knowing darn well that I went back up to take a look. And Zach says, I forgot most of what I say anyways. Join the club, honey. Join the club.
Who are
And
you
then-
again? Oh,
1776 is Zach, ha ha ha. And then we have, that's a circus bear. And you know what that means? We're
caught up.
up.
Yay.
And it's been a long 5-hour
Yeah.
long chat. Because don't forget, we have to come in here early to get things kind of dialed in. Heidi's like,
Mhm.
extend. We're not extending. And chat. And SH says, I hate that so many animal videos are set up. They pour water on cats and mud on dogs to make them look abandoned. I hate that. A snake guy buries snakes so he can find and remove them for people.
Yeah.
Oh. And 1776 says, for Sheni, you know that you're just going to keep that thing. She's trying to just keep us going.
Just keep it rolling.
Exactly. In the meantime, here's where we're going. We're going to say huggers, buggers again.
We will. Bye.
Cash and cuz I'm so positive. Acation cuz I'm so positive. That must be to Zach. What's acation cuz you're so positive mean? Boom.
Oh.
a cation. A cation, because I'm so positive. Because cations mean that they're positive.
Okay. See, Zach, I knew that was for you. So anyway, you know what's going to happen? We're all going to say hasta la vista.
Bye.
Thank you for making us
Hi to you. We just wanted to, oh, you can
If it
unmute
weren't
yourself.
for you,
We just wanted to say good night, everybody. Huggers, huggers.
but
good.
quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are,
With you
and
together is dangerous,
we want
right?
to thank you for making that happen.
Thank you. Have a good night, too. Night, honey.
We two heifers wandering around the ranch,
Hello, what the hell, Bobby? I love you.
looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You chat. Oh, while
Yeah,
we were
because
here,
it was
we want to
special.
thank you
I
for
put
your
that
time,
TV up
your
there.
chat topics, and
Night,
your
night,
friendship.
1776. Huggers, bug.
We
Yes.
two heifers want to say thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our for you, Chad. We do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you had fun too. We really thank you.
Because, you know.